lady!
Hello everybody and welcome to the Rim. How's everybody doing tonight? Is this this goes this way, right? That goes that way. Finally back to Skyblock. I mean Sea Ice. Right. I know Blue loves this playthrough. Okay, excuse me right there. Welcome in everybody. I see lots of people in here. Hello, hello, Vlad, Blue, Aya, Digsby, Carrie, Tashnor, Brony, all other peoples, and everybody lurking out there. Hello, hello. Yeah, blame me to malaria. Yeah, I am malaria. We're going to start out our night shouting out our friends as we always do. So Aya and Carrie and Killer are all here, all wonderful people, all also streamers. Looks like Killer was doing Satisfactory. Aya and Carrie were probably doing RimWorld. I didn't see the pop-up. So go check him out. Give him a love. Give him the follow. If you like cool video games, Haya also does game development. Let's press 1 and get going slowly here in this obscene blizzard. I think when last we left, we were trying to get better clothing, because we're good down to negative 37C, but we're negative 43C outside. We have substantial amount of ship chunks just kicking about the map, 6 to be exact, as far as I could see. Also, I was kind of reacquainting myself before stream. There's a pig up here with some stuff we'd like to get our hands on, namely the flak vest. Unfortunately, the muskox parka is... Answer my question from yesterday. Time for YouTube looking for gold farms. Check out Raiseworks, Killer. Raiseworks gold farm. I think you need a wither rose, but that's the only hard part about it. And that was a long time ago. Since we don't currently have an offhand, I'd be down to grab that fire foam pack just in case something gets caught on fire. It'll make an easy out for us. We could smelt down the flak, smelt down the auto pistol, take the silver. With the mod enabled, you could haul the body back to base without stripping them. True. Couldn't we haul the body back without stripping them anyway? I'm confused. What are we doing? Love the blizzard look. Boo, 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 boo. Guys, tomorrow's my birthday. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I know that feeling, Killer. In all honesty, it's hard for me to think about anything other than Project Zomboid, but there are a lot of people here who love RimWorld, and I still really like the idea of this playthrough. I've got cool plans for it. It's just, you know, I have an addiction now to another game. Happy birthday, old man. Thank you. Cake for everybody. Boop, 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 boop. We're going to be doing a 24-hour birthday stream. We're going to be starting at about 10 in the morning. I say about because I got to go grocery shopping and, you know, take care of the kitties first thing in the morning. So we're going to get that sorted out. Creepers. I'm almost diabetic. Fair. What are we doing? Alright, you're on don't eat anything, right? Right. Needs are normal. Amargosa, what's up? That better be enough birthday cake for all. There's always enough birthday cake for us all. Everybody gets cake. I don't actually remember what we're doing. Let's restrict him to the work zone so he doesn't go outside and go fishing in a blizzard that's 10 degrees, 15 degrees colder than he can handle. Bowie. I may reinstall Rim and try it again just for the shits and giggles. Yeah, I mean, why not? Server needs a cake factory. I mean, yes. The RimWorld server, right? Or not the RimWorld, the Minecraft server. We should have a cake factory. There needs to be a bakery. Let's build a bakery for my birthday. That last time that destroying the ship chunks would yield more steel than deconstructing. Yes, I remember that conversation. I was legitimately thinking about that. We're almost done with Satis, so I may do that after. Nice. One day I'll go back to Satis. If there's ever an official announcement that they've fixed Tier 2 liquid pipes, I'll go back to Satis. That's when we'll do a playthrough of Satis. Until then, I'm staying away from Satis. Thank you for your amazing find. Could destroy 3, then deconstruct the other 3. Yeah, I mean, we've got 23 components. There's just the ABC in my head of like, we're really gonna destroy components. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm kind of over here like, we don't need the steel. I mean, we need the steel, but we don't need the steel right now, right? Yeah, if you break it, you get more steel chunks than you would if you were to deconstruct it and get the steel. So if you break it, you get more steel after smelting. If you deconstruct it, you get more components from the deconstruct. So you're trading components for steel. Now, if we were desperate in need of one direction or another, it'd be an easy choice. But at the moment, it's not really None of them are like essential. What we need now is a thrumbo. We need a thrumbo for a parka. Or a muffalo. Or anything that's warm enough to not kill us. One thing I wanted to check. In the world, where the fuck are we? Ah, you see, this is the problem. We're nowhere near the equator. We are as far away from the equator as humanly possible, so we are going to be in the coldest of the cold. Not only are we on sea ice, but we're on the sea ice as far away from heat as there possibly could be. This was a dumb call. Imagine not being at the pole. I'm not going to make a joke. Be able to craft components, so it's technically better to get more components. Yes. That's technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. It's an extra 10 per. Yeah, I don't think we really need the steel that bad. The knife here I'd like to get my hands on. You know what? We maybe could get that knife in here. Looks like the leader just closed their eyes and auto land take the wheel. Domino, you are not. What are we talking about? What leader? Oh gosh darn it. I gotta figure out why the cat cam needs to be uninstalled and reinstalled every time I stream. Domino, the lucky me. Oh, okay. 20 steel available, where the potential for 180 steel. I just realized I could have people make harps to build up their crafting. Yes! Alright. This is the cat cam, not the tie cam. So tentative plan for tomorrow. I really want to play Zomboid. Obviously, you guys know that. I have a new addiction. It's hard for me to think about, talk about, or function doing anything else. Although I do love RIMWORLD too, so... the rest of the mechanitor junk to break. Yeah, we've got a few things to break down. Our main goal is clothing today. Our main goal is clothing. You sound infected with a need for brains. Yeah, it's too bad there's none here. Sorry, I had to. That setup was too good. You know I love you guys. So tomorrow we're going to start off on the 16x playthrough that we started last night, which is going swimmingly. If we had just like another 10-15 minutes, we would have been carving our first baseball bat last night. Please call me homie. I'm brainless, but did you have to point it out? Both cats are in the room, right? Yes, both cats are in the room. Hey, that's a garbage can. Do we not go in the garbage can? Friggin' trash pandas over here. They share half a brain cell each? Yeah, pretty much. So we're going to start out with 16x because it requires the most concentration and it'll be the thing I hate the most to lose. So we're going to start there. I don't really plan on playing RIMWORLD in there because it's another one that requires concentration, and I'm going to play 16x till my concentration runs out. But maybe I could be persuaded to throw a TTK RIMWORLD a couple of hours in there. Simpsons Halloween episode where zombies got to him and they tapped his head like a watermelon and wandered off going, brains? Hey, sweetie, have food in your dish. You're right that there's food in the bag, but there's food in your dish still that you didn't eat. Can you please eat the food you have? Love my cat. I do want to try out Stranded Alien Dawn, which I have. TTK would need time to set up that you don't have. I mean, do we not have it on a 24-hour stream? We could set it up together. Who it is? Why are you standing on the garbage? I can't even. I can't even right now. After tonight's stream, you're going to bed, then waking up and starting stream again? Yeah, but I mean, like, it's a 24-hour stream. We're not going to have every minute be constant craziness. Starting tomorrow, Ghost Rider. Guys, go check out Ghost Rider. Last seen playing Oxygen Not Included. Another great colony builder game that we used to play a lot of here on the channel, but Nether needed a break from. And then we found, you'll be here? Fuck yeah. We're starting 16 hours from now is the start of the 24-hour stream. Screaming? What about the screaming? I think I gotta let Tack out. You guys make sure my guy doesn't die. You want out? Go. Go out. Brother's destroying the place. Good boy. You are a psychopath. This one decided it was time to eat the garbage instead of his dinner. Didn't you? Didn't you? Mwah. Come on. Quick bust down the walls, yeah. Welcome to Sea Ice, where what we do is read books in a hut. I don't even know what we're researching. The idea for RimWorld run, if you decide against Sea Ice, perfect memory pawn, 0 to hero, all skills set to 0, run is completed when all skills reach 20. That's an interesting one. Now, do we get to bring on other pawns? And it's just like, he's like the king of the pawns type of thing? Your food, even thrown away, is better. It is always why you don't claim that there are no brains around you. You got a perfect memory today? They're awesome. Not a solo pawn, but the perfect memory one will be the main character. Okay, okay. I mean, we'd have to debug that in, but that's possible. Do we get to pick the traits? Like, if we're building our own character, do we get to pick the traits to make it, like, good? Like, perfect memory. Can we give him fast learner, iron-willed, and tough? Just perfect memory? I feel like we could build on that. Is there a mod that allows you to add traits to pawns as, like, you know, like you genetically remove a trait from another pawn and inject it by, you know, manipulating your genetics to give them traits? Yes, it's still the Arctic Ice Challenge. Passion in everything except cooking. Oh my god. You really want to hurt me. There is always dev mode, right? Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm pressing Project Zomboid hotkeys. I can't wait to carve a baseball bat. Name will be Stanley. The run name will be the Stanley Parable. Every time you introduce the run, you start with, "This is the story of a man named Stanley." God, I remember doing the Stanley Parable. That was a fun time. Mod that lets you modify basically anything. You can change the pawn into Thrumbo with all that crap. I mean, not like modify, but like, kind of like Mr. Mustachio's talking about evolving traits in Project Zomboid. Like, a mod where, like, they start as just a perfect memory pawn, but if we find someone that's iron-willed, we could, like, you know, strap them into a soul-sucking device and, like, drain their essence and purify it and then inject it into our pawn, and our pawn becomes iron-willed. Well, we could add the goal of acquiring all positive traits in the game. Well, it's the RIMWORLD Zomboid crossover. We start with all negative traits, and we have to remove all negative traits and replace it with all positive traits and go from 0 to hero. Sorry, no, that sounds terrible. If you had every negative trait on a pawn, oh god. They would just mood break and die constantly. I'm not even sure what we're researching. Smoke pop packs? Thinking of doing it as a base, losing is fun, so 220% for slightly more relaxing run. Fair. Tox generator is probably more important than smoke pop packs. Let's research that. We've got the research anything mod going on, so that they can they'll just research whatever's going on. Who's 90 years old at the start, you must rebuild them into a super soldier. 90-year-old pawn at the start. So immediately race to crypto sleep, put them in a crypto sleep casket, and then wake them up later. Are books better than researching? No, books work in addition to researching. Books are good in the sense that you can get research you don't really have access to yet. And, like, multiple people can read the books. I don't know. I generally don't do books. A book-only run is kind of a challenge thing. Where, like, you can't do normal research. You can only research from books. They definitely do help in certain situations, because then any pawn reading the book is actually helping with research. So if you get a whole bunch of books going, you can get a lot of research done. Alright, it's 36C out. So let's go fishing. Alright, it's no longer blizzarding out. Let's reverse that with Alakazam. Alakazam! Literally going to put ageless in my prisoners for that. Oh, give them ageless and then just chronophagy them for all eternity over and over and over again. Just infinite life givers. So everyone in your colony is going to be 20 years old. Sterilized, paired off for love and bonuses. Things just keep getting worse on the rim. What happened, Brony? Time converted to useful time, so good for non-necessary texts. Yeah. Some can have kids. Oh yeah, I mean you're not doing like a min-maxed run without children. No hair? I don't know if I care about the snow hair. I can't believe twice the vote to eat people or thrumbos landed on eat thrumbos. Even with Lurk's whole crew in here. Days when all we could take was the organs. Now we can take the blood, age, genes, personalities. Man, what's next? Take someone's very soul? Yes. You know, speaking of what's next, what is next for RIMWORLD? Like, Anomaly came out of left field. It was like, holy fucking shit, this is what they're doing? Like, we have eldritch horror, like, demon type stuff and ritualized, you know, everything. Like, that was insane. And you're like, well, how do you top something like that? Because that's like a total conversion package for the game. Like, it's like, what if mods were officially created? And then they came out with Odyssey, and it was like, well, they topped it. Like, Odyssey was like god tier. Like I don't know any DLC for any game ever that had as much impact in a positive way as Odyssey did on RimWorld. Like, that DLC was just like next level. And it's like, so what do you do to follow up Odyssey? The ocean, brony? Are we going to be able to live underwater? Under the sea. That's all I'm singing, because DMCA and my voice is bad. I mean, submarines? You think we're gonna get submarines? Is that a thing? That would actually be cool, living under the ocean. Mermaids, yes, please. I mean, the thing is everything in this game is justified by nanites or whatever they are. Not nanites. Like, there's technically no magic. Thoughts on the way of adding traits? Just go swimming and flying in Odyssey. We've got underground maps with the insect hives, bunkers. I mean, maybe they will finally expand the Z-axis. Go up a bit. What are we going up to? I have an idea for how to add traits in this semi-balanced way. You'll need to find 4 people with the trait you want. Magic ritual happens, the bodies vanish, Stanley gets the trait, or set it in. Okay, I mean, we could theoretically do that. Grande, what's going on? Welcome to the madness. Nanites lets you breathe underwater? Sure, why not? 5x5x10 base. 3 is a neater number, I think. I mean, there are any number of... Okay, negative 40C and negative 40F. That is the same number. I swear I said that to Colin, my friend at work, and he was like, no, that doesn't work. And I'm like, but it does. What's up, Teleblaster? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, let's finish fishing this fish. I mean, a super dumb question. What does 500% actually mean? Okay, I can answer that. Great question. Next question. So if we go into storyteller settings, right? See this threat scale is at 500%? Here. If you put it on losing is fun defaults to 220%. So what we do is we set it to losing is fun, and then we take this slider from 220% up to 500%, making it essentially more than double the amount of enemy threat compared to what it normally is on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, Blue broke it down. There's a little bit more like complexity and nuance than like, you know, 1 to 5 as far as number of pawns, but that's probably the best way to explain it. I've explained it that way many times. Because there's a raid point thing, and then different types of raids have different amounts of raid points, blah, 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 blah. Bigger weapons, fewer people type of thing. But yeah, lots more baddies. It's kind of like when we're playing Zomboid. You know, we're doing 16x zombies. 16x zombies and 500% RimWorld are more or less the same type of thing. We're taking the hard setting and we're amping up the difficulty manually by adjusting sliders. What else? What else is there? There's a cat. What's up, buddy? Yeah? I love him. I love him a lot. Such a good boy. Burned out from Zomboid? No, completely the opposite, Teleblaster. I could play Zomboid 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, But this is a community chosen run that Blue wanted when we did that. RimWorld built the channel, so we're gonna make sure that RimWorld is at least in the mix a little bit. Yeah. Stream is not just about what I want to play. If stream was just about what I wanted to play, I wouldn't be a streamer, I'd be just a gamer. Stream is like a conversation between myself and you guys, the audience, the community, the friends, the family. I love RimWorld. I'm never gonna not love RimWorld. There's no part of me that's like, oh, I'm so done with RimWorld, I don't want to play it anymore. There's just this like new thing that came in that's Zomboid that I'm like, oh, Zomboid, because it's a fresh puzzle to solve. Imagine conversing with me. What's up, Tachyon? Who's a beautiful boy? You want kisses? Come here, sweetheart. Come here, sweetheart. So cute. Hi, I love you. See, I don't give your brother all of the attention. You're soft. We did brushes today. You happy you got brushes? He loves brushes, but since we've had his little brother, he's been cranky. So he hasn't wanted to get brushes. But we've been doing brushes the last couple of days regular again. You gonna let me do that again? I want to brush him all the time, but he keeps running away because he's like, I don't want to get brushes. I want to be away from the child. The child bothers me. Well, you see how soft you are when you let me give you brushes? Good teaching tool for the fundamentals of resource generation. It's hard as hell. I've been delving hard into the entire RE series. Just finished 2 remake for the first. Oh, Resident Evil. Nice, nice. Sea Ice runs are so much fun. Yeah, there's something magical about a Sea Ice run. The new artwork is almost done for this run, by the way. And once the new artwork is done for this run, my artist is going to be working on the artwork for the 16x zombie run. There will be a zombie nether. Yeah. There is a very big appeal to me of building something from nothing, from starting on an empty map. I guess that's why I'm doing the run I'm doing in Zomboid as well. We're starting, like, I mean, not from nothing, but essentially from nothing. We went out to the woods, we have no strength, no fitness, started with a 1 in most of the things we want instead of like a 5 or whatever. But I can game, yeah. Alright, negative 32C. We're good down to negative 37. Alright. This is the time to yoink the oink. Except for the fact that we might get a raid here, I'm not going to worry about it. Tachyon, I'm going to need you to quiet down. Nope. Didn't get me that time. Do we wear a tainted piece of apparel? Yeah, but it's a good flak vest. I feel like we gotta keep that on deck. I think we keep this as, like, emergency, like, maybe if our mood is good enough, we chuck it on as combat starts up. Situational. I think we keep this as a situational thing. What's up, sweetie? Stop screaming, please. What do you want? Scratches? Wealth in a normal vest. Yeah. I'm giving him scratches. Buddy, I'm not going to get up and down a million times to let you in and out. I think my landlord would be pissed if I cut a cat door into my bedroom door. That is not a bloodlust pawn. Fair. That'd be pretty awesome. Maybe. The real question is, do I care? $66C. Versus 32. Man, if that wasn't tainted... I mean, this pig just has good stuff. I'm kind of upset that he died. What up, Rovstam? How you doing? We're gonna keep this Parko around as well. Other colony died. Long and the short of it. No, mech raid. Mech raid. Oh, God. It's okay. This colony is better. Blue gave up on the iceberg part. He was like, you know what? Let's go over normal sea ice. So we're on normal sea ice. And I mean, normal is a kind of a stretch because we're on an all cold planet as far away from the equator as possible. So normal is not really the thing. No. Pawn is fast learner. But they got a little touch of everything in here. Boys? Hey, you. Stop it. You are dead. I'm dead. Always. Death is only the beginning. Tack, I don't love him more than you. I'm just protecting you from him because you let him hurt you. I'm gonna keep him here. He won't bother you, because he'll be here. Is that okay? I have a family. They're all furry except me. Hey. Alright. Guys, I need help. How do you discipline a cat without violence? Like, I'm not gonna smack my cats, but like, how do you discipline a cat? Do I lock him in another room? Water bottle? Water bottle might work. Hey guys, someone suggested catnip, so spray bottle. Who wants drugs? Who wants drugs? Spray bottle? That's probably the best. Gotten immune. Yeah, my first cat did too. As soon as he saw that I was spraying it, like, he hated it when he didn't know where it was come from. The moment he saw that I was spraying it, I'd spray him and he'd stare me down with a death stare like, did you just fucking spray me? Who wants drugs? Drugs? Lots of drugs. Everybody have drugs. The answer to everything in RIMWORLD and for cats. Look, it's cat drugs. Cat drugs. Cat drugs. Yeah, right. Alright, Nether's got to get a spray bottle. I'm trying to think if I have a spray bottle that I can use. Eat the drugs. Main problem might be territory. If they're place of high, the cats have to go. Yeah, we have a small territory. We live in the master bedroom of the house. Alright, alright. Living room? Go. Main problem might be territory. Yep. The big boy's going to the living room. I don't like letting them into the living room when I'm streaming because I have roommates and I don't want them to accidentally let the cats out. I don't think they would, but you know, they never actually hurt each other. It's just stupidity. They just wrestle. I don't even think the little one is violent. I think he just wants to play. But Tack gets really annoyed. Separation. Yeah. Cage time. Yeah, unfortunately the cage I had I was borrowing from the people in the guest house. So, oh, this guy's got 5 smoke leaf joints. I mean, should we get the joints? We have joints already. How are you doing? I kind of feel like those joints already count as wealth. Do you? I do believe so. So we might as well have them. Good caravan trick to grab both the joints, the gun, and the silver. It's a great idea. I like it. Joywire shade. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if they count as wealth on the map anyway, they might as well be in a place we could sell them. All you need is human leather +1. We're not allowed to eat people. We're not allowed to do cannibalism stuff. Yeah, agreed, Teleblaster. Unless it saves you from losing the run, we're not going to smoke joint leaves. Food juice withdrawal and smoke a pawn is down, and anything is better than not having control of a pawn in a mood break. Yeah, it's a last resort. Definitely. Alright, after another raid or two, we're going to go and break this ancient Exostrider cannon down. Because we're at a reasonable temperature for where we are. What else do we have on the map? A naked Wookiee. The monolith, which we're not going to fuck with right away. We will eventually. This run is going to take a very long time. Oh, but then they get addicted to it. If they smoke it once every 2 days, they won't get addicted. There's a safe use for most drugs, well, for a good amount of drugs. So once every other day for smoke leaf, psychoid, and ambrosia, and they can do it without getting addicted. Once a day for beer, and they can do it without getting addicted. They may still build a tolerance, but... They forget to breathe? Yeah. Never administer a smoke leaf joint to a patient under anesthesia. They will die. Because smoke leaf has to lower consciousness, and under anesthesia their consciousness becomes 1%. So if you administer anesthesia to a pawn and then give it a smoke leaf injection, they will just die. I think that's how I got one of my pawns killed way back in the day. I thought it was because of drug withdrawal, but looking back, I'm like, no, I probably administered a joint leaf to make them feel happier, and they died of consciousness loss. Death by weed sounds like a nice way to go. Not as nice as death by heroin, but, you know, I'm with you. Way too knowledgeable about this drug use. Just saying. Drugs are one of the most powerful things in this game. A no drug, no cannibalism run would be one of the hardest things to do in RIMWORLD. I mean, we're doing no cannibalism this time, but dear God, if you took my drugs away too, I'd be like, no, this isn't any fun anymore. Next thing you know, you'll be telling me not to harvest organs. Next challenge noted. I thought everybody wanted me to play things that were fun for me. You guys all say, Nether, play things that are fun. And then you're like, oh, you hate this? Let's do that. You guys are mean. Make addictions on 2-day, right? Doable. Unless you're from the Australian government, in which case drugs are bad. Why not both? Right. But boring as fuck. Like you don't even know your audience. That's my usual. Okay. So here's how we do drug policy. Nobody gets recreational drugs. All drugs are available for addiction. If we want to cure somebody's addiction, we deal with that later. Actually, no. We're taking addiction off. We will manually manage addiction. You can take addiction for Luciferium. Make you suffer another. Yes. Run without cannibalism is boring, slow. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. So what I do is we go to beer, and we set that every day if the mood is below 35%. 35% is the first break point. So if there's a minor break risk, they'll go and drink a beer. If they've already had a beer, they won't go drink a beer that day because they've already done their once a day. If the mood continues to drop down to 30% and they haven't had ambrosia or psychite in 2 days, they'll go and grab one of those. If it's still bad, they'll go and grab the other one. And then if that doesn't cure it, if they've drank a beer, drank a beer, ate ambrosia, and drank a psychite tea, and they get down to 25%, which is the like major break risk, then they'll go and smoke a joint. Drug policies for genes. This is the drug policy I use for everyone unless I'm trying to cure an addiction, and then I put them on no drugs, which the game's default no drugs is not no drugs because the game is stupid. But this is the drug policy everybody goes on. Genetic dependency counts as addiction, yeah. So if they're genetically dependent, I'll allow them to take certain things, but a lot of times I prefer to micromanage that early game because they'll take more than they need to. You can't overdose on those drugs unless they do like a lot of them. They won't overdose with that policy. By the way, you don't have cats. Cats have you. Organs are good. Fuck for overdose. One thing we found out that's awesome is unnatural healing deals with overdose. If you have a pawn that's overdosing, you can hit them with unnatural healing, and it'll cure the overdose. Obviously, if they have other ailments, they may hit something else with the unnatural healing. You can overdose if you hit multiples at once. It's very hard to overdose on those drugs. They'd have to just be non-stop binging them. Usually, I do believe the joint leaves will knock them out before they'll overdose on it. God, with that drug policy, I haven't seen an overdose on any of those drugs in fucking thousands of hours. Yeah, wake up and go juice are pretty easy to overdose, but I think worth the risk, personally. Well, as long as you have multiple people in the colony. Like, the chance of overdose is there with even one dose. There's certain drugs that you have to do multiple doses of to overdose, and there's other drugs that they can overdose on a single use. Why are we upset? Okay, after you're done with that, please eat a meal. Actually, you're gonna on psychite, impervious, and most dependencies. I mean, we've done a min-maxed race before, Rob. I will go with psychite addiction. Unless we're doing something insane. Like, I wouldn't go with psychite addiction on sea ice. Because it's going to be really difficult. Cirrhosis? Not yet. I bet it will in Zomboid eventually. I don't think cirrhosis is in the game. Hardcore alcohol. Guys, a clip went up recently on the YouTube, and somebody commented, only a RimWorld player could put a sentence together like this. And I believe the sentence was, yeah, most of my prisoners become blood bags anyway, so if they go catatonic or get shot in the spine, it saves me the trouble of chopping their legs off or lobotomizing them. It's like, I remember that. That was fun. Oh, was it the last run? Yeah. So the last run where we were the purple people eaters, we started with, and it's a fair point, we started with a race that was pretty much, as far as I'm concerned, a min-maxed race. Look for the one where you see me with a purple skin and cat ears and red eyes. That one, I pretty much min-maxed the genetics on that. And then at the end, we actually... Yeah, it's on YouTube. Which... Does that work? There's the YouTube. Yeah, that whole run is up on YouTube now. So if you watch the first VOD, or at least skim through it, you should be able to find where I bring up the race. I can't remember if we came up with it on... I think I came up with it off camera, and then we went over it when we were starting the run. But it's as min-max as you can do for an overall min-maxing. Like something where like anybody of this race can be good. There's happiness built in, there's God, robust, like there's dogfish bite. Fuck you, man. Plus, we added aesthetics. Purple's my favorite color, so everybody was purple. Everything I ever create in any game gets red eyes because of Ark Survival Evolved. And I love cats, so everything gets cat ears. The random starting pawn with cirrhosis and tried to cure it with luciferium. Luciferium does not cure cirrhosis, I found out shortly. No shit! So cirrhosis is a thing in this game? The more you know. Ooh. Relic. Kill sorrow and neural cooling. Nope. We're gonna have to reform out of that as soon as we can. Ugh. Replace the liver. Yeah, that's a great idea, Carrie. Is it the one with the purple pawns? Yes it is, Rav. Those are the pawns we min-maxed at the beginning. And then later, we min-maxed them by changing their genes based on their profession. So if they were good at planting and bad at crafting, we gave them awful crafting and great great planting, and we went through and did that for everybody at the end of the run. There were a couple of pieces we were missing, so we didn't go like God tier, but they were like at least demigods. Nope. No mods as well. Yep. I mean, we are playing with mods on this one. Did I update that? Nope, I didn't update that. Those mods are incorrect. Do I want to update that now? Not really. Actually I can. Copy that. A while ago. I didn't have a second pawn at the time in the run. Preset effects list. RIMWORLD mods. Cat. Save. Probably because micromanaging ammo is not something... Alright, that's not exactly perfect. These are all the mods we used on that Purple People Eaters run. Most of them are installed right now, but I was actually looking through that list earlier trying to update it, but I didn't quite finish doing that. But it's close. Twice already. You've been in and out twice already. We are less than an hour into stream and you've been in and out twice. You're gonna have to live with your decision. You're in. But the modders would be pissed. No, you know, they did incorporate a lot of mods. Like, wall lights used to be a mod. Now it's part of the core game. I think there's just... As a developer, you have to put your time into stuff that's going to sell more copies of the DLC, right? If there's a very popular, very stable mod to do something, it's not a priority to put that mod into the vanilla game because that's time you have to pay programmers to do something that they're doing something that's not going to sell more copies of the game. So developers are in a really tight spot in that regard. Like, you want to put in quality of life updates, and so, but at the same time, if you focus on quality of life, you stop being able to pay the programmers. You have to sell product to pay programmers. So I think there's a lot of stuff that, like, most of the mods that are listed there, I like as... I would play the mod list I just put up there as vanilla, essentially. I mean, to a certain extent, yes. Unfortunately, I mean, I'm not saying it's an optimal situation. But in order for the game to exist in the state that it does, it's kind of a necessary evil. I mean, we don't want to get into politics, you know, to talk about how to fix it, because we don't talk politics here, but money is a factor in everything that happens, including video games. So, until such a day that we have a system that doesn't revolve around money and profit, this is going to be how it is. I mean, at least we have people doing mods. Imagine if games developers wouldn't let you mod the game. Like, games would be so much worse. Scream one more time. I know I won't do anything, but I'm going to threaten like I will. Don't make me get the duct tape. Alright, I'll tell you what. Come here. This is what you get when you meow. You get attention. Do you want attention? That's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get attention, sir. You're gonna get attention. That's my arm. I love you. Kisses. Kisses. Or else. Kisses or else. Damn, you changed my mind. Now I see. I mean, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or serious, but I hope that makes sense. You have to exist in a world. Like, what I will get into that's not politics is mental health, right? I don't think intrinsically there's anything wrong with the way my brain works. I'm on 4 different medications. I'm on 2 ADHD medications, a medication for my bipolar, and an antidepressant to deal with my PTSD. I have 4 medications to fix my brain, but it's not fixing my brain. It's making my brain function in the society that we exist within. If the society we existed within didn't require us to do certain things, I wouldn't need medication. I could just be me naturally. But the fact of the matter is, we don't exist inside a vacuum. We exist inside the society and the time and place that we exist within. Without my medications, I can't function in today's society. I screw up and don't pay my bills. I don't take care of myself health-wise. I spiral into patterns of avoidance so that I don't get things, so that I don't give proper attention to the things that need attention, like interpersonal relationships and, again, the money thing. So those things will kill me in our current society. And although I personally believe that society should be crafted in a way where people shouldn't have to take medications and that we accommodate the mental state of each individual and take into account their strengths and weaknesses, that's not what we have. I believe there is a path to that somewhere down the line, somehow, but I have to be realistic and say, hey, if I want to be able to put food on my table, I need to take these medications. That doesn't mean that I'm broken and that they're fixing me. It means that they're the necessary tools to exist within the paradigm that is the current paradigm. And that's the same thing with video game development. It's not an optimal system, but given the paradigm that we exist within, that's the only system that's gonna work. We are gradually changing things little at a time. Gacha games became super prevalent. Then there are some laws in place now across the world, and different laws in different countries about loot boxes and like gambling and such like that. So it shifts and changes, sometimes for the good, sometimes for the worse, but at the end of the day, there is no perfect world. The perfect is the enemy of the good type of thing. Exotic goods trader, you don't say. Let's eat a snack. And I'm sure nobody heard that because we're in ads, which is probably better because, you know, I thought I had it rough. We all have it rough, Rav. We all have it rough. Especially dogs. Rough. I'm gonna see myself out. Hakuja. I love that emote, Carrie. Hi, Toby. All right, Toby, what do you got for me? Tom's analysis of cooking. No, thank you. Maybe? Wait, what level cooking are we? 4.62? That might actually be worth getting. How can we get this? I don't want to sell components. Yeah, we're going to sell 4 components to get Tom's analysis of cooking. We've been over this, Blue. Then if we botch the multi-analyzer, we're hosed. You missed the mental illness talk? Alright, I can repeat myself. I'm willing to sell 4 components for the book. Where is the book now? If I tell you to read that, will you take it to the table? Perfect. Now you can do whatever you want. So the mental illness talk was the same. It was basically the same as the video game talk. I take 4 different pills to manage my mental state, but it's not because my brain is broken inherently. It's that my brain doesn't work in a way that functions in our current society's paradigm. And in a vacuum, it was philosophy. I feel moved by his words. Bring back communism. I mean, again, this is not a political thing. This is a human behavior type thing. Yeah, I know. This is like, we can talk about the perfect or the real. What is it? There's 3 different models for everything. The perfect, the real, and the practical, or something like that. I forget exactly what it is. Perfect works in laboratories and thought experiments. It doesn't actually function in real life. In real life, there are different variables and factors that you have to take into account. The way my brain works puts me in a position where I can't make money. I can't support myself. And although I believe there is a world in an ideal situation where my brain it's not necessary to change to function, if I don't take my meds, I won't be alive. Someone with autism doing a TED Talk like 13 years ago, and one thing that really stood out to me was that if humanity didn't have people with mental illness, we would still be in the Stone Age in society. What about women, Rovstam? What are you talking about? Theory and practice are the same. In practice, they are not. Yeah. Your autism slipped? That's okay. We all are mental spicies. Spicy brain, whatever's here. I've never been diagnosed with autism, but people here in chat are like, no, Nether, you definitely have a little bit of the tism. And I'm like, sure, why not? I got a lot of other letters too. What up, David? How you doing? Yeah, my official diagnosis is ADHD, PTSD, bipolar, and avoidant personality disorder. So, stretch, we can stretch. Right, Tack? What's your brother doing? You're right. What's he destroying is more the question. What do you think? Oh. Okay. What's going on, David? How are you today? I mean, like I said, I don't have an official diagnosis for autism. I don't think it's something I'd ever actually seek out. You know, people in chat the other day were like, it's a spectrum. You're probably on it somewhere. And I'm like, all right, cool. But it doesn't matter at this point. Society can't even diagnose me. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Okay, thanks for asking. Good. What are you up to today, David? What games are you playing? What's the haps in your world? Thank you for always showing up. Everybody, thank all of you guys who show up here every day. Thank you to all the new people who keep popping in. We've had a lot of people join the community, a lot of follows, a lot of new subs, a lot of new Discord members, people hopping on the servers, all that jazz. I really love to see the community grow like this. Without going into detail, I had somebody contact me the other day. We were just having a conversation. And he was like, "Yeah, I never said anything in chat, but you really helped me through a hard point. Like, I remember the day some guy came in talking about, you know, how he wanted to off himself, and you talked him through it and helped him, and you were there for him. And I never said anything, but that happened to me. That's my same experience, and I wanted to thank you for doing what you do. So I get to play the games I like, have a community outlet, and group of people to be around, and I get to help people through their spicy brain. I didn't have help for my spicy brain growing up. So, Redemption 2 it was nice to chat with someone. It is. A pawn is dragging himself further into an infested cave while on fire. Yep. Redemption 2 had got to chapter 3 and got off after I got mad trying to catch a legendary bluegill fish. Oh, man. Narcolandia. Ralph, I don't know where you're going with any of this. Hey! You started that. No. Usually I'm not mad at Tack because the little one comes and attacks him, but Tack got curious and walked into the bathroom to see what he was up to. Like, what did you think was going to happen? Is Narcolandia, not India. I don't know what you're talking about, Rav. Do elaborate. Quit whining. Go lay down. Gotta stare him down. Sorry for the quiet, everybody. I had to dead stare the cat. Okay, what's going on with our pawn? No, you need to eat. I can't wait to do stream tomorrow. Gentle snow. 7 gold. Cool. That's really what we needed. I could have dealt with a warmer parka, guys. Penguins! Bird skin. Ah, it's not going to be very warm. Why didn't you put those... Like... we built around the resources we dropped in with. Literally, like, we dropped here, and I built around it, because you don't have enough time to stay away from, you don't have enough time to go far to build a base, otherwise you freeze to death. I was gonna go kill the penguins, but they're not gonna give us anything worthwhile, so... Meat, maybe? Do we kill them for meat? This feels like something I should do, but also at the same time, I can't be bothered. Gotta ranch the penguins? I don't... Do they have eggs? I've never messed with penguins. Wonder what a penguin egg would taste like. I don't know. That's a tough one. I wish I had a funny remark. Something about... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Penguin omelets. Birds have eggs. Guys, someone come over and play with the cats while I stream. Toques can be made out of wool, right? Oh, this isn't wool, it's blue fur. Pretty sure I'm at least a few hundred miles away, and that's a long way to walk. Fair point, but cats. Meow, 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 meow. Hey. Why do you hate your brother so much? I know he's annoying, but that's what little brothers are. Going, no, don't go there. Sure. Two man-hunting snow hares. If I let you outside, you're not coming back in. I love you. I need some, like, Ani level logic for my door, so that, like, the cat goes to step on it to open it, but it reads their paw print so that it won't let Lux in and out, but it'll let Tack in and out. Rabbit of Herbanog is here, guys. Runs over. Lux goes out, Tack comes in. Lux begs to come back in. Yeah. The meme that Aster made was fantastic. This is Tack. He loves his personal space. This is Lux. He also loves Tack's personal space. Monty Python rabbit, gotcha. I mean, our guy is going in real slow-like. A small doggy door with RFID tag. I had one so my dog could go out, but cat stayed in. No shit! We can hydrate, David. I'm up for that action. I think my cat's destroying a roll of toilet paper, and I'm totally okay with it, because of all the things that they could destroy, it's fine. It's fine. This is the run. Fishing changed this completely. Fishing changed this completely. Guys, since we're doing a 24-hour stream and starting with Zomboid, we might actually get to kill some zombies tomorrow. Because we're like a little bit of foraging and carving away from making baseball bats, and if we continue with our exercise regiment, we should be able to get enough to justify going and killing some zombies. And I would be really stoked about that, because we could definitely go for a digital watch. That would be fantastic if we had a digital watch. Although we got through the helicopter event last night, which was just awesome. We slept right through it. We went to bed, heard the chopper noises, got up, it was almost over. We did some exercise, bing, bang, boom, we were sorted. So now we have, like, no cares in the world. Other than the fact that that gunshot brought some zombies in the direction of our base from the farm, but honestly, like, I don't know that they even made it remotely in the right direction to make that happen. I really need a warmer animal. I mean, of all the major events that could trigger, a 2-rabbit manhunter event seems like a pretty easy one to deal with. Anything we prefer? Fertility procedures? Yeah, let's do that. Somebody's gonna have to be sterilized eventually, right? Oh, and fire foam's gotta be on the list as well. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the birthday stream. Oh yeah, mortars, definitely. Angry rabbit. You don't. You don't get wood like this. Unless you trade for it. Fiber corn or bonsai plants or trade. Bonsai plants? I forget, the little potted plants that I never use. Yeah, wood is... yeah, not really a thing. There's a few things that require wood. I mean, once you get to an electric stove and electric heaters, wood is kind of like out the window. We started with enough wood to make the things we needed, and now we are good. I like that you don't have research in Zomboid. Like... oh, the silver walls? I mean, yeah, we could replace it with uranium, plasteel, anything. Our big thing is getting advanced research bench up so we can get a long-range scanner, and then getting into the gravship. I mean, I'll kill the penguin for food, but I'm gonna do it from the safety of my doorway. Because if I get a finger or a toe bit off by a penguin in this run, I'm gonna be real agitated. He's coming right for us. I mean, we could theoretically make patch leather, I think. We've got more than 100 clothing. Oh my god, my cat is screaming to come in. This is the face of my demise. This one will be the end of me. You just came in literally seconds ago. Are you now angry at me that you're inside? I don't understand. It's your baby. Yes. The other one is more of a snuggle butt. And anyone? I mean... At one point, somebody said that about Hitler, didn't they? When he was a baby? Penguins try to interact and get something from us, but they must think we're so peaceful. Isn't it funny how penguins probably see humans as these wandering strangers who occasionally show up out of nowhere? Yeah, I mean... Nature is crazy. Blue Tarsier, an abandoned child. 16 and 41 days. They're not a child anymore. RimWorld pawns grow up at 13 years old. The fuck do you think this is? We love to pet anything. Yeah, true. Sanguine pawn. I mean, we could attack them. I don't care if we piss off those tribals. Is it worth it? Do you have anything better? Your parka is 36C. My parka, 32C. I think we might go murder this person. They have a better parka, and they've got pemmican. Yep, time to piss off some tribals. Seer was the same name as the previous blue who showed up. I don't care if the tribals are mad at us. It's not the tribals we... Even if it is the tribals we trade with, I don't care. Tribals are so useless as allies. Not as useless as you are, Tachyon. You don't even go to work. You just scream. Doesn't even pay bills. Now, we don't want to kill them because we want their parka. We just want them to pass out from bloodlust. And they're not gonna, so... Oh no! The idiot tribals. No, they're better at melee. I'm not meleeing them. Now let's get some tending experience. Pawns close open wounds with their bare hands. I think it involves a lot of spit, but I've never really gone into deep thought about it. Hi, buddy. You're on my hand. It's okay. You can stay there. Just don't bite my microphone. You're beautiful. That's why you get away with what you do, is because you're gorgeous. When you're pretty, you can do anything you want. People don't care, because you're pretty. I know. Hey, let's not do that. Hey, let's not do that. You're very warm. I like it. Because the room is nice and chill, but my hands are kind of cold and you're laying on my hand, so it's nice and warm. I think it's really sweet. Thank you for doing that. Yes, beautiful. What up, Casually Vintage? Last seen playing Project Zomboid. Guys, if you want your brains intact, you're out of luck, because Casually Vintage has come to eat them all. You really recruit a pawn with a single pawn? Yeah, you could. Go check out Vintage, guys. Vintage is awesome. Plays some Project Zomboid. Hangs out on the servers with us. Plays games. Mwah. Meow, meow, meow. No. 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 I'm keeping you safe from your brother. There are things I love about having two cats, and there are things I hate about having two cats. Right now, this is one of them. I'm not sure which one, though. If I let you out again, you're staying out for the rest of stream. Make sure my guy doesn't die. Ew. Better than kids, yes. Yes, they are. This one likes to snuggle, but he also likes to drive his brother crazy. Don't you? Mm. Lux literally lays with me and sleeps next to me like all night long. Can you even compare it? I mean, these are my fur babies. They're like children to me. I definitely call them my family. Vintage. So the main goal of my birthday stream is to raise the money to get new emotes. For my birthday, I would like everybody to help contribute to getting us good emotes. I want to get a Lux on, Lux off emote. Speaking of which, when we're hanging out tomorrow... Tomorrow! Are you leaving, Rob? Is that good night? Or am I misinterpreting the GN? We are doing a 24-hour birthday stream starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow, Vintage. I will be streaming 24 hours. We're going to do Zomboid to start. We're going to... Sounds luxurious? Oh, yeah. I'll put something up, too. You'll be here for tomorrow for... Awesome. I mean, I'm going to be going for 24 hours, so everybody in every time zone should have an opportunity to come and hang out. I told one of the women at work today that I wasn't going to be here the next 2 days. She's like, oh, why's that? I was like, because it's my birthday. She's like, oh, what are you going to do? I was like, stream for 24 hours? I have never heard her say, oh, shit. But she was like, oh, shit. I mean, I'll exist at some point there. Yeah, I don't expect everybody to be there all the time. Nobody has to stay up for 24 hours with me. But at any point in that 24 hours, if you come in and hang out, I'll be happy to hang. We're killing zombies in the 16X tomorrow, or my name isn't Horatio Hornblower. I don't know. I don't remember what that's from, but... You have so little to do that you're hauling tainted clothing. You know what? I'll allow it. Make sure I'm lurking at least for most of it. Thank you, Ghost Rider. I appreciate that. Hello, sweetheart. Your brother screams and you literally climb the walls. Hi, Joaquin. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. He's literally climbing the wall. I can't get a... he's trying to get a good view of him. I swear I don't understand why my keybinds don't work. I'm having a bit of a hard time right now, but I will pass. I mean... If it's something you want to talk about, Joaquin, you're welcome to talk about it. You know, we're very supportive and understanding and loving group. So if you need to vent or talk or ask advice, you are welcome to do so. We're just sitting here researching stuff on RimWorld, so it's not like we're doing anything crazy. Motion sickness room tour, yeah. Forced weather for pay. I mean, Glitter World and Uranium sounds like good for fog. Right? Building materials? We started this 1 or 2 RimWorld streams ago. We lost the other colony, and Blue said not to worry about the iceberg. So we're doing a straight up sea ice run next to the ocean so that we can fish. You're beautiful, sir. Fog reduces wind. That's fine. Yeah, we're done with no pause. I can't stand no pause. Everybody's like, Nether, I think you've done your part for charity. Keyboard doesn't have an indicator for caps. I'm sorry. Okay, so now... Alright, the hotkey for the cat cam doesn't work for some reason. Well, he was there for a second. Sorry, everybody. I tried to get Lux on camera. I'll be online. There's a lot of clicking in the computer mouse all the time, so now after 12 hours, I almost got a cramp in my hand and had to take a break. Oh my god! Yeah, I've been there with games before, where you love a game so much that you're like, my hand hurts, but I don't want to stop playing. I know I always talk about Francis John, but he was going through the same thing with Zomboid, and was like, I had to change some of the keybinds and download mods to help me, just literally so he wouldn't hurt his hand as much. Now, if I build corners on this, does anybody remember if the corners provide additional insulation? Abort, abort. I mean, he's busy forcing the blanket into submission is what he's doing right now. They do. I don't know. Double walls provide better... I know double walls provide better insulation. I feel like putting the corners on also provides better insulation. We're getting corners, guys. We're fancy. Corners look nice, at least. Yeah. A nice, proper box. Man, fog really does reduce wind, huh? That'll be fine. Bit too nice. Dangerous to make it to this pretty of a base, right? What's up, Bellicosity? How you doing? I really should have set up a timed announcement to let everybody know that tomorrow is the 24-hour birthday stream, but I figure at one point or another everybody will see that I'm online and it'll say 24-hour birthday stream. Doesn't have the capsule feeling anymore. That's it's a bit of a hard pill to swallow, I know, Brony. Steel, so it's uniform gray. No. No, absolutely not. Had that pun, and I am ashamed I can't. I'm ashamed I can't. Glad you giggled. Derek Hut, easy. Also, I think you missed Felicasi's intro message. Did I? Hello, another in chat. Can you show me the beautiful and iconic landmarks? Oh, show me the beautiful and iconic landmarks. Right. This is our base. These are the first 3 spaceship parts. These are the second 3 spaceship parts. There's the monolith. And there's what's left of the Strider remains, as well as some corpses. Other than that, there's this person. Oh. Has life-threatening malnutrition. We shot them until we took their stuff. And we have ocean. Yeah, this is our corpse fishing area. There's also some penguins that are visiting. I think they want our pants. Don't you hate pants? That's what I'm legitimately doing right now, Carrie. I was adding pemmican to the zone. Same brain cell. So something you might find amusing. My 5-year-old daughter is literally next to me playing the MLP PS5 game, which in of itself is fine, but I am fairly certain Satan worked on the game because the sound when you swap ponies is exactly like the beep of a dying smoke alarm, and you swap ponies constantly in the game. Oh my god. How the heck is that dude? What dude? The dude that I'm playing as? Or are we talking about bellicosity? Oh, and then the steel Iqua. New guy, you stole the pemmican. We stole his parka because it was better than ours, and then put our parka on him. I was kind of hoping it would leave map and we'd get reputation back. Should probably steal that parka back, though. Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna let them die in it. It'll be less wealth when it's tainted. We'll wait to smelt down that Iqua, because we just don't have power because of the fog. I always forget that fog affects weather. A friend of mine had the sound on a soundboard and would play it on occasion. Pissed off a lot of server mates. I bet. Turn kitchen off? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I mean, we're at a deficit of 400 right now, so I don't know that that's going to help. And we have 3 heaters, though, so... Fog really screws with it that much, huh? I mean, let's turn another heater off. Yeah, I never think about that. I guess they had to make it suck somehow, right? Good news, everybody! What's up, Vintage? This fog stopped when I stopped taking it as a quest. I mean, if you're on sea ice, yeah, I think on any normal run, it's worth taking for the most part. Especially if you're, like, pre-power. I have taco fryer baskets. That's excellent. When's the party? A hopeless refugee. A hopeless refugee named Kooky is approaching, banished from an argument with the village leader. Kooky begs you for... Yeah, I mean, I'll take whatever knife you have. Oh, an ambrosia. Nice. You, sir, drop the knife. I mean, your clothing sucks, but I'm gonna take it all anyway. And we'll get your drugs once you die. Put you over here. Whenever our mood's bottoming out, it's because we need to eat. Does fix a lot of... Food does fix a lot of problems. Yeah, it does. You're not you when you're hungry. No, I've had that conversation even recently. Yay, death. I'd like Kooky to fall over so I can take his ambrosia now. Perfect. Good job, Kooky. Thank you for the drugs. We've got corners and drugs and a little bit more steel in theory. We've made progress. Is it crazy that I'm really excited to carve a baseball bat tomorrow? Like, I can't wait to carve a baseball bat. I'm so proud of the build that I put together in Zomboid. I know it's nothing special for veteran Zomboid players, but for me, I feel pretty happy about it. I was explaining this run to my friend at work, and he's like, well, how do you get materials? I was like, oh, you just smelt down the knives that everybody brings to you. Like, you build your entire base out of knives. And it's not true. Like, you legitimately just... Fishing? It's like, oh, we got a raider, let's melt his knife down. Oh, we got a raider, let's melt his knife down. Over and over and over again. It's built out of the knives like they are Lincoln Logs. I mean, I feel like it's more like they're single-piece Legos. You know those little tiny ones that are just like one dot? Like every time a raider comes, you get a single dot of Lego. Imagine the Game of Thrones throne. Yes! As you should. Just don't lean on it. I'm not leaning anywhere. Those penguins are asking for getting shot in the face. Does anybody here know what the NAMM convention is? Because, I was helping my company get ready for it today. The, I will spoil. It's the National Association of Music Merchandisers Convention. It's where all of the people who make things like amplifiers and guitars and electronics for instruments and stuff like that go to show off their new gear and meet with each other and schmooze and talk to the public about their upcoming projects and stuff like that. And the company I work for makes transformers for guitar amplifiers, so I was helping them get all their stuff packed up and ready to go today at the end of the day. It's cool that the company's doing that, because it'll mean more work for us. The old owner just wouldn't do stuff like that. He's like, people know who we are. They'll buy what we have because we are who we are. Free shot? I'm assuming that's free shit. I mean, you get a lot of free shit if you go to the NAMM show. When I went to the NAMM show, I wound up getting like a free guitar distortion pedal and like a whole bunch of like shirts and stickers and lanyards and bags, and I entered some raffles for stuff that I didn't win, but there was a chance for me to win some really good stuff. Will people know who you are if you don't advertise yourself? There's not a lot of people who make the product we make. And we make kind of like the boutique version. We're kind of a high-end company. And a lot of the major companies out there use us for their products. So it's not just individuals. It's like Fender Amplifiers buys parts for their amplifiers from us. But yeah, you're 100% right though, Blue. We weren't acquiring new business as fast as old business was falling off, either from people retiring or finding better deals or whatever the case may be. The company was ever so slowly shrinking. Basically what came down is the old owner was legitimately getting too old. He just, between his health problems and his age, he just did not have the physical ability to grow the company anymore. And he had some trouble with his memory, so he would forget when he'd have conversations with people. It was just a whole thing. The new owners, they're all about breathing life into the company and are super nice and just really good people. Like, the general manager legitimately helps us do physical labor. Like, we were carrying piles of heavy piping, and he saw us and just ran over and put his shoulder under the load and carried it with us. We were like, oh, that's awesome. Like, this guy, like, he's about his employees. This is freaking cool. We'll put that in the home. Put that in the home zone. But, like, he's loading up the car and driving down to the show with the sales guy today, like, tonight. And he's, like, literally, like, my friend that I work with was like, do you guys need us to stay? Because he drives me home. And they were like, well, I mean, if you want to. And he was like, do you want to another? And I was like, well, I mean, in theory, I want to, but that's stuff that I would have to set up ahead of time because I do have stream, and if you told me ahead of time, I could have told everybody that I'm pushing stream, but I'd rather get home and start stream on time. He's like, fair. So, and like, the owner was like, or the general manager, who's one of the owners, is like, yeah, absolutely, don't worry about it. Like, if you guys want to stay, you can. Hear that? Can't imagine managers on my previous job to do that. Yeah, they're very cool. They bought us... They're like, we usually buy all of our employees a turkey for Thanksgiving, but since we didn't have time because we just acquired you guys, here's a gift certificate to the grocery store. And then for Christmas, they got us all Starbucks gift cards, and I think something else, and then gave us a bonus. They've owned the company for like 3 or 4 months, and they were like, yeah, you guys, you've earned a bonus. Like, we looked at all the stuff. Like, we want to say thank you for helping us make this happen in a real meaningful way. So they gave us a Christmas bonus. Like, just all around stand-up group of people that bought the company. And they're trying to make it good, so they're going to the show. Alright. We have another knife. Banzo. We have another knife we can smelt down. A knife and 15 silver just walked onto the map. Careful shooter. Don't care. Or the organic garden. Supremacist nature primacy. Killing innocent animals, disapproved. Slaughtering animals, horrible. Cutting trees, disapproved. Mining, disapproved. Autonomous weapons, disapproved. Honestly, you could do nature primacy on sea ice. Like, other than having to slaughter the starting animal, like, none of this would matter. We don't... Well, I guess killing innocent animals... I mean, we couldn't hunt for animals. Do manhunters count as innocent? Haynes will not take no for an answer when you say you don't want to come in. I'm using PTO so we can do the 24-hour stream tomorrow. I was like, oh, I have exactly the amount of PTO that I would need to take 2 days off from work. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to use my PTO to take off my birthday and the day after so I can stream for 24 hours. Put in the paperwork, no problem. Animals are coming at us. They're coming right for us. I mean, they're not innocent if they attacked us first, right? I mean, it says innocent animals, so I have to make the assumption that, like, manhunters are not innocent. Really? Oh, shot in the leg. Perfect. We're good. What does your toque look like? 75% poor. We're working with a normal 11%. I think we might want to kite this guy till he falls over. We're just going to pull your strings a little bit, sir. Might want to take another pot shot at him just to, like, speed up the process, though. There we go. Death in 7 hours. He has a wooden foot His left leg has been shot with a charge rifle. This is sea ice. Let's not fire at will. Thought he might attack the butcher table for a second there. And my bad for letting him exist. Well, that was disappointing. I wanted that hat. Finally smelting down the knife and the Iqua and the other knife. And we're up to 52 steel. Good stuff. It was like last night when I was like, yes, 1 fitness. I feel like hanging onto the handgun is probably better than smelting it at the moment, Blue. Like, if we're at a point where we need to smelt it to just get that last little bit of steel, but let's say we take on another pawn, a good auto pistol is better than whatever knife they wander on with. I'm not taking a waste pack dump. Mr. Brain! What's up? For your daily dose of brain cells, go follow Mr. Brain. If you're a zombie, you'll love his stream. If you're not a zombie, you'll love his stream. Go check him out. How you doing tonight, Brain? What's the good word? And why is it cat? What if I don't need brain cells? You're dead and I'm worried about you? I don't know. Mr. Brain, tomorrow's my birthday. Doing a 24-hour birthday stream. Very excited about it. Do you want to keep access to your current brain cells? Yay, happy birthday. Thank you so much. For my birthday, I just want people to donate enough money so we can get emotes and maybe help me pay for a new router, because I'm so tired of the internet doing stupid bullshit. My current brain cells cause depression and other less than pleasant stuff. Lobotomies for everyone! God, that fast learner trait, this guy's gonna be just insanely good. I love sea ice. Another mad penguin. Where's your move speed, sir? Oh, 2 cells a second? We're good. I'd like to return these brain cells. They are defective. Brony. Sounds like something Brony would say. Guys, he's coming right for us. No deposit, no return. How's the CI's treating tonight? Hey Pete, it's treating us good. We just smelted down 2 knives and an Iqua, and we've killed our second Madden penguin for dinner and a little bit of bird skin. It's going swimmingly. We also assaulted a tribal that was passing by, because who cares if we piss off the tribals? We stole his parka. Bael said to me on my wedding night, when he gave away my wife. Oh! Father-in-law. Okay, I follow abbreviation now. Can we make anything useful? Can't make a face mask out of leather. I mean, we could make a slave collar. Could make new pants. Cloth sash 28%. You know what? Let's maybe make a new sash. Bird skin sash. Let's go. And we make some patch leather. A club? I mean, do we have enough jade to make a club? I just kind of want to get rid of the tattered apparel debuffs, Blue. That's my main goal with making new gear. Head out, have a good rest of your stream, and see you tomorrow. Sounds good, Ghost Rider. We will be here doing the thing. So now all we got to do is get a new hat, and we're all good. I'm very well. Actually, what is this hat? For 20%. We're wearing normal 10%. All right. Well, if that hat completely deteriorates, we've got a backup situation. Make jade fences for beauty. That's a good point. Trying to remember what we said we would do layout wise. Did I actually like leave that, or did I delete it? Okay, what was it? We were gonna do... There's that thing, and that thing. So more or less, like, we're putting those things in that corner. That frees up a little bit of space. I'd actually like to kind of slide that over by one. I don't like to put things right up against the wall where the door is. We'll do that after we put in the other stuff we're working on. Basically, we're slowly grinding our way to slowly grinding our way to an advanced research bench, multi-analyzer, comms console. Oh right, you're gonna starve, and whatever the hell the thing is that goes with the orbital's trade beacon. $250 steel. We're 1/5 of the way to our advanced research bench. Now your words echo stronger when I think about Hightail. Oh, you mean what we were talking about earlier? Devs are just everything the community wants. I mean, that game will eventually fall victim to the same situation. It's the inevitability of the marketplace, but usually newer games do have a leg up in that regard. You know, I think putting the corners on has made it so we only need 2 heaters. Life on the ice, just asking for advice since I'm on the path of winter storm this weekend. What's up, LT? Going quite well. We are slowly but surely killing the raiders that come by, smelting their knives down into making better walls, and eventually we'll have enough to make an advanced research bench, which will just make dozens of bugs and problems. Yep. And then a new game will come out, and then that one will eventually fall prey. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Do you actually need, like, sea ice advice, LT, or are you talking like real snow in the Northeast? Because I know one of our community members is going through their first winter storm up in New York. So, IRL snow. Yeah. That's why I moved away from the Northeast. RIMWORLD villain arc. We're always a villain. What's the door exploit? Where you peek through the door? Butcher our first thrumbo. Yeah. Yay, Thrumburgers. It's not on me. I didn't want to eat thrumbos. I was going to eat people, but everybody said, well, no, you're ranching thrumbos, so you have to eat them, because why would you ranch them unless you were going to eat them? And I'm like, I don't know. We voted on it. Order that allows you to hit the enemy without them hitting back. Yes, they did patch that, Rav. The what's it called? The singularity no longer works. Did somebody say Thrumburgers? Yes. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. I mean, just don't use kill boxes. I don't use kill boxes. We did in the last run just because we built one onto the front of our ship. God, I loved that run. I loved our last RIMWORLD run, guys. It was just one of my favorite things I've ever done in this game. It is Ancient Tech, yeah. They've patched out a lot of stuff with kill boxes. Like, pawns can now stand on top of barricades. So you can't force them around a corner by building barricades or sandbags anymore. They can stand on it and actually peek around the corner. Which was fun to figure out. So like, say you have your typical entrance like this. If you build, what is it? Security. Used to be you could do that and they couldn't stand on this corner and they'd be forced to land right there. No more. They can stand on this barricade. Best way we've come up with to deal with this is to actually put an open door here, because they don't hide as often. Actually, an open door there and a closed door here is what we figured out works the best in our last run. They will still occasionally do that, but they almost never use a door as cover. So if you put an open door here and a closed door here, they're not going to stand in this doorway to use this door as cover. Kind of, because they can't path through a closed door. They would have to break it, and they won't break it unless it's blocking their path somewhere. So this has been the best setup we could come up with to still use a box. Simple as Thrumbburgers. Yeah, they do now, Rav. They do now. If you put sandbags or barricades, they can stand on them now. There's no way to force them through your tunnel anymore. They patched that. That is now old tech as well. I mean, it still works good enough. It's not like they group up 20 of them on the corner there, but... We don't put links in chat because of spammers and scammers, Rob. If you want to share it, you could share it up in the Discord. Yay, solar flare. Oh no, it stars it out so we can't see it. I would love to allow everybody in this community to share links because everybody in this community is chill, but every once in a while you get like a spam bot coming in and just slamming the chat with links to some scam. Psychic drone, perfect. Solar flare into a psychic drone. Best event chain ever. Abuses the link privileges. Remind me of that old Hunter 2 joke and passwords for whatever reason. No idea what you're talking about. Hunter 2, passwords. Hyper opt 1.6 kill box. We're not doing anything important. We're just researching. Hyper opt 1.6 kill box. Realize my child colonist only has a toque on and is about to turn 14. Oh my god. I'm trying to see like just a picture. I don't want to bring up a video. Yeah, I don't really see what you're talking about. Real coming of age story. Yeah, if you want to share a picture in the Discord, Rav, in case you're not on it already, there's the link. I think what we're actually going to do... Let me grab this thing. I think we're going to put the research bench here. The other two things here. That leaves us room on either side. Yeah, I like that. That'll be what we do. That leaves us room on this side. We could put a bench here, a bench here. I like that. That'll do. God, I'm so addicted to Project Zomboid. In my head, I'm just thinking about, man, I can't wait to smash skulls with a baseball bat. We're gonna have a good time. I do like the new planning tool. One of the mods that I used often when I did actually use mods was the more planning. So, very nice quality of life update. Fire foam, please. Playing something again, don't feel like sleeping. I mean, if you don't feel like sleeping, sometimes it's not worth trying to force it. There have been plenty of times where I've laid in bed for hours tossing and turning like, well, that was pointless. I might as well have gotten up and done something, so totally understand that feeling. Games you should try. Air Mech. What kind of game is Air Mech, Rob? Is it like a mech warrior type game, or a shooter, or a strategy game? Auto chess? We're going to be trying out Stranded Alien Dawn at one point during the 24-hour stream. PvP game with Transformer mechs that carry tanks. RTS, kind of. Oh, interesting. I like RTS in theory. I'm just really bad at RTS. Like, I love StarCraft, but God, am I bad against other people. I can do the campaign okay, but dear God, can I not fight other people. I'm very much a solo versus the computer type of guy. Although I did like Spellbreak. Like, I don't play a lot of, I don't play shooters in general, but Spellbreak was like a battle royale game that used magic instead of guns. Dear God, it was good. Dawn. Well, or you might be playing Stranded Alien Dong. Fair. You love PvP drama? I'm not especially a drama person, but I don't mind certain amount, as long as there's good sportsmanship. I don't like toxic PvP groups. It's one of the reasons I don't like playing League of Legends anymore. I really enjoy the mechanics and the complexity of playing League of Legends, but everybody in that game is so fucking toxic. And it's so hard to have a good time when people are being shitty. Especially if you're doing ARAMs and it's like, look, we're all playing random characters and people will get shitty with you about being bad. It's like, I've never played this character in my life. Can you just fucking go sweat hard in Summoner's Rift if you wanna act like a shithead? Like, why are we in a random lobby if you're gonna... Never mind. I'm bitching about something that doesn't matter that I haven't played in years. More chunks of spacecraft, guys. God, I am so tempted to deconstruct this. I mean, there's a guy who says he plays bad on purpose. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, people talk shit, people play bad on purpose, people rage bait. Like, I don't like any of that stuff. That just feels pointless. I like PvP games when I'm playing with groups of friends that are all chill with each other, and it's all just about having a good time. Like, if I play League of Legends and I'm playing with a group where we have an entire team and we have no randoms in our group, I like that. That's a really good time. If I'm queuing up with 1 or 2 people and we have to pick up the rest of the team as randoms, I have a miserable time in general. Makes me so mad for no reason. Yeah, I spent a lot of time dealing with anger issues. I have a very, very angry father during my childhood, someone I didn't talk to for over a decade before he died, and didn't even talk to him after he died. I don't like rage. I spent my entire life getting rage out of my body. Let's go prosthetics. I like how we just watch the wealth tick down as the random stuff on the map deteriorates and as we eat the food. I accidentally said something to my little sister unnecessarily on Discord before I just said, thinking about out loud. I think I made her worry unnecessarily. I'm so stupid. I mean, you can always apologize and you know, tell her that. That must be a lifesaver for you. My cats are amazing. They do get into fights sometimes, but they are snuggly as hell. When we lay down at night, the little one snuggles up right here, like right into my like chest, and the other one lays on my hip or my leg. Like we hang out like family snuggle time. My cat sleeps right on my neck when I'm in bed. Aww. She wants to suffocate you. My mom's cat used to do that to me when I was growing up. He really does. Second time he says this. I mean, Joaquin, is there anything we can do to help? Bolt escapee. Greedy. Why is it always shaped flesh? Hey. What do you have with you? I mean, I'd say metal horror, but our wealth and colony count isn't good enough for a high enough for a metal horror. I mean, that's kind of just free food walking in the door. Oh, yeah, I mean, we're likely going to do that. We need a new hat anyway. His name is Plague, and he has the shaped flesh. Allow to join. Bring you over here. Do we want his meals, or is that just a setup for a metal horror? Alright, I mean, we're gonna banish him to his death. He can keep the meals. I don't really care, honestly. Where'd your hat go? Alright, we're good down to negative 40C now. Oh wait, normal sash? Down to negative 41C. Yeah, that was just a clothing upgrade. Just had a strange situation. A guy pretending to be a streamer added me on Discord and said, just want to make friends with fellow streamers or maybe find time for collaborations, have a chat. Negative, yeah, absolutely, Bellicosity. Give him Joy Wire and ta-da, Perpetual Healer. He's not a healer. I know he's blind, but the only trait he has is greedy and flesh shaping. He's not a blind healer. First time I wrote, so that's why I wrote again. Oh, did I miss that? I'm sorry, Joaquin. Just sus? Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of sus stuff. Report him. People do sus stuff like that on the internet all the time. Put him in the lake. Who? The blind healer? Nah, we're fine. We banished him because it's a lesser mood debuff than killing him. Yeah, you can get unnatural healers that aren't blind. It's just, the blind healers are a lot more common. I mean, if it's sus, it's sus. I mean, you don't have to do anything, but there's probably some sort of scam going on there. I would report him just so he doesn't take advantage of somebody else that's not as knowledgeable. But you know the situation better than I do. I mean, not really. Working on it. I guess it kind of depends on my mood. Yeah, I'm okay with, like, wasting scammers' time. Problem with wasting scammers' time is it wastes my time, too. And my time is very valuable to me. I don't have a lot of time to like, deal with it. I'd rather just report them in most cases. Rob, I work a day job 5 days a week. So I go in late on Wednesdays, so I work 37 hours a week, and I stream like 44 or 45 hours a week. I do all of my own social media and all of my own editing for shorts. I literally don't have time to waste anybody's time. It's more of a waste of my time. I need to be a popular streamer and asking for friends. Bit strange, but maybe they're lonely. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. I mean, you never know. I mean, I'm a little jaded on stuff like that, Blue, because I've spent a lot of time on dating apps over the last year. And the number of scammers on dating apps that you're like, well, this seems like a strange way to talk, but maybe they're just a little weird, or maybe they're just a little lonely, or maybe blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, no, turns out they're a scammer. I don't want your cryptocurrency. Sorry, bro. No, you know. You don't have to be lonely, it's streamers only. Wait, is this a bulk goods trader? Oh, it's a bulk goods trader. Oh, yes, we can offload some trash. Hurry up with that fish, Bowie. I'm not going after them or trying to be friends. Yeah, fair. You do you, Blue. Life of the unemployed. I mean, if you record it, you could turn trolling scammers into a career. There's a few people on YouTube that do that. Also, I have time to waste. Fair. Everybody has time to waste except me. No, 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 no. God damn it. Can we get to him? I want you to buy my garbage! I hate you. It's a side thing. I was like, I'll let him get a little closer. I'll let him get a little closer. Bam, running away. Like, fuck you, dude. It's only negative 28. 26-year-old plank cutter named Wendy is calling from nearby. She says a pack of 2 man-hunting walrus are hunting her. She begs for safety and offers to join you at Thrumberg. If you accept Wendy, the man-hunting walrus will follow her in 1 hour. Wendy is too frantic to offer more information. Wendy looks like an impid. I doubt Wendy's going to come with any good gear on her. It might be another knife to smelt down. Do we want to deal with 2 man-hunting walruses to get a potential another knife? He dying at 10C. Yep. I mean, you have on a parka? I don't think I want to deal with Wendy and the walrus, honestly. Welcome to Sea Ice. It's a scam. Everything's a scam. Ooh, the oinkers are here. They came with Molotovs. Nutrimine, Molotov, smoke pop, alpaca wool sash, sheep wool jacket, cloth pants, megasloth wool button down good. I'd like that button down. I love how Sea Ice is literally just like... This person is walking onto our map. What clothes can we steal? Furry exterminate. God, I hate Wookiees. Aya loves Itakeen. I, on the other hand, am not a fan. That aggressive gene just aggravates the shit out of me. Although Aya does have a pawn that injects dead calm into people, so... I could see how it's not that annoying if you have dead calm. You best dispose of body mastery creeps. Why would you dispose of a body mastery creep? Harry, you just leave them on the road. They're an offshore bank. You give them all of your wealth that you don't want to register on your map, and you sit them off map on a tile. They never need food. You send them on a perpetual trade caravan. Get rid of a body mastery creep. New phage gene to Itakeen, they become kind of decent. They eat extra food, and they start social fights constantly. Damn it, Oinker. Honestly, all of this can fucking go. Right, keep the body master creep as a permanent caravan going around trading. Yeah, body mastery creeps are permanent caravan creeps. Even if they're terrible, it doesn't matter because it won't affect you in a caravan. They come on map, they pick up stuff, they leave. They come on map, they pick up stuff, they leave. Do they get them back to a neutral? Sanguiphages are aggressive as well. Oh wait, that was a pig, not an Itakeen. Yeah, that wasn't an Itakeen, that was a pig. We did a pigs in space run for a hot second, and then decided that wasn't a great idea. I just banish the pawns I don't want. Never, when they come up and say, I want to join, you let them join and then you banish them. Everybody gets -3 for a few days, who cares? I mean, especially if you're not playing on 500%. The mood hit from like we have a -6 for 3.6 days and I care 0 fucks about it. And that's because we banished them to their death in the cold. Creeps mean bad. Nope, that's how you avoid bad things spawning. If they come up and say, I want to join, and you decline, bad things can happen. If you allow them to join and then banish them, bad things won't happen. That's why I always allow creeps to join. Yep. That's how you avoid the problems. Rovstam, I executed an Itakeen once because it decapitated one of my other colonists that I raised from a child to be a god pawn. They had gotten in so many social fights and like snapped off so many fingers and toes and freaking bruised and cut and scarred people. And finally they got in a social fight and decapitated one of the colonists I raised from a kid. Immediately stripped them of their armor and clothes, accused them of being guilty, and then publicly executed them. Also, I'll do it to get reform points. If I can do a public execution and I have prisoners that if we capture prisoners to organ harvest and we have a public execution and I need a reformation point, I'll harvest a kidney and a lung and then execute them instead of getting the heart. Them on a caravan to get rid of them, which was also the advice I gave to Carrie. Yeah, but then you still get the colonist died debuff if you I mean, I leave them on a caravan. Or can harvest death counts for reform points. No. Public execution does if you're supremacist. Or have executions as honored. You can also give them wealthy stuff that you plan on doing stuff with but need off map for now, but you're doing Arconexus so it doesn't really apply. Fair. The thing is they've kind of patched out the ability to park an off-map wealth, like an offshore wealth bank, just because, like, your caravan can still get ambushed. I thought, did they patch the ability to hover over your own tile? The best way for... Why does every RimWorld player talk about organ? Yeah, because it is the best way to get silver. Later game, you can make a lot of consistent silver by making drugs. But yeah, you spend a few medicine to harvest organs, and it's just easy money. Not to mention the fact that it's lightweight. A lot of stuff that's worth a lot of money, like, weighs your characters down on a caravan, so you can't take a lot, or you need, like, you need a shuttle or lots of animals. But an organ weighs almost nothing. I don't want you to know this, but your body is made out of money. Yeah. Yeah, at the point you're in, Carrie, you don't really need a body mastery pawn, though it's still a good pawn if you don't need to feed, doesn't sleep. Yeah, unless its traits are absolutely terrible. Like, if it's got traits that's going to tank the mood on your colony, just banish him. Or organ harvest him. They're pawns. They're disposable. Leave it with nuclear stomach and 50% gene pack. Make him into a blood bag. Everybody's a blood bag. God, nuclear stomachs are so good. Oh, another good moment. I captured a raider with death refusal and got 2 times the organs from him. Oh, so good. Banish them or send them on a caravan to the purple cloud areas on the map to kill them via caravan. Building a base, one knife at a time. I mean, we're achieving our goal of getting better clothing. I'd still like a better parka, but we upgraded our sash and our hat. We no longer have the tattered debuff. We're good down to negative 41C and negative 41F, which is right about where we're sitting right now. Well, now it's down to negative 36. You know, we might want to pull more fish. Yeah, let's pull more fish out of the water. Just because, in case gill rot, you know? We'll just have them fish for a while. Scrape those clothes in the smelter. The tainted ones? You can destroy clothing in the smelter. I just don't worry about destroying clothing. Like anything that's tainted, it's not even worth the time. It'll just rot on the ground, especially out in the north. Ooh, transport podcraft. More knives. Ivan. A naked guy shows up. Foremost Legion. Who are you? Oh, they are potential friend, but current enemy? Hostile 92. Ivan. Beautiful, kind, and greedy, incapable of social. Free medical experience. Mad Penguin, huh? I mean, we outrun the penguin, so... Alright, let's go up here to the table. Slide like in real life, but that doesn't sell on Steam, so... I've messaged Aya about the impersonator. She can at least remove them from the server. Oh, cool. Oh, it's on our server? Yeah, definitely get them off our server. Alright, we have 20-something bird skin. Is there anything else we can make? Tail cap? I'm gonna make a tail cap. Nelson! Contacts you and requests out if he is wounded and unable to move. Nelson is a 31-year-old army sergeant. He promises to join you if you rescue him. Unknown threat. No, that's fine, Nelson. We don't care about you, Nelson. Alright, what are your properties? 5C against the cold. 9C against the cold. Yeah, we'll just sell that tail cap. Blue, do you want to be a moderator for Discord as well? I could definitely use help on that when things like this happen. If no, that's perfectly fine. But if you, I trust you. Obviously, you're a moderator here. Tail cops, they're kind of good experience for the amount of work they are, especially with our guy being fast learner. And they're going to sell better than the raw materials. And it's not like the bird leather is going to be plentiful enough for us to actually make something useful out of. I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't have to do anything crazy or anything, but, you know, if you see a scammer... where are you? Where can I find your name? God, I'm bad at finding things. I'll deal with that later. I'll mod you later when I can actually focus. Right now it's in streamer mode, so I can only see the first letter of everybody's name. I don't remember what icon you use. Basically, all I need help with is, like, if someone is awake when I'm not, when one of the random scammers or spammers shows up, to just ban them. I do need to work on the Discord. If anybody knows how to set up, I think Aya does. I'll have to pick her brain at one point. I want to set up, like, one of those welcome to the server questionnaires. I like what Sherry did with hers, where there's like 2 different questions that say, if you're a bot, check this message. Because bots just auto-check all of the messages when they get those. So when it auto-checks that, it won't allow that person to join. And I'm like, that's clever. Secret mods, but adding me as an official mod labels me. I mean, I don't know. The secret mods? I'm not knowledgeable. I just do things. I learn what I need to learn as I go, and I ask for help when I need help. Oh, you need food. This is taking an eternity. Okay, sounds good, Blue. You can always change your mind at any point about any of the things. That goes for anybody who's helping me out. If anybody ever decides they don't want to be a mod on the Discord or in stream, you don't have to be. I appreciate all the help you guys give, though. And now we're down to negative 47 outside. I need that bulk goods trader. I demand payment in occasional RIMWORLD streams. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to stop streaming RIMWORLD. You know, I don't mind helping out in either one. Oh, thank you, Mr. Brain. I might take you up on that. There's, I can always use help in different aspects of things. The channel has grown so much that I can't really do it all myself. And, I'm not awake 24/7 anyway. Yeah, actually, let me write a note to myself. We'll talk more about these things later. Don't trust me, this lunatic with any kind of power. You will work. Thank you, Brony. I appreciate everybody. I'm honestly not sure which half of that message to believe. Alright, we're shivering because we're good to -41 and it's -51. Great talk. Pawn. The latter half, both. I mean, he's reading that book to get good at cooking. Mega Sloth Wool Parka? Hold on. God damn it. Bleeding out in 5 hours. If I strip them, it's a problem. If I let them die... crap. Hang on. I'm willing to rescue them. Wait, are they no faction? No, they're, they are no faction, huh? Okay, cool. If they're no faction, then that's good stuff right there. Sheep wool pants, Mega Sloth wool parka. Yes. Good down to -73. No change there, but 95% versus 78%. Yeah, I'm not going to take the t-shirt because we're getting a bonus because we have a button down. And this clothing... Yeah, they are some good pants. We're good down to -73C now. That was a solid drop. Cast raids and go out to trade all the clothes. Yeah. Or at least dump them off the map. Faction like 6 tiles away. Might as well grab some of the stuff next to the pigskin too. I mean, the thing is, Cass has a little variety in raid time now. Like, she's not perfectly predictable like she used to be. So it's not as easy to pop off and get some stuff. I mean, if we get double tapped close like this, we could go right after the raid. Off to bed, have a round of final job interviews tomorrow. Alright, sounds good, Mr. Brain. Good luck with job interviews. Thank you for hanging out. And again, if you guys aren't following Mr. Brain, please go give him a follow. We like Mr. Brain a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep an eye for the double tap and make our move. I mean, I said today our goal was to upgrade our clothing, and we've done it. Like, now that we've got good clothing with good durability on it, it really is just like, alright, just play the waiting game until we've got enough to build a, oh, you know what? We should go and scrap that. Yep, we're gonna go scrap that piece of whatchamacallit up there. Caravan trick all day long. I'll just do this. Also a mod I use that tells you almost exactly when Cass will raid. Personally, it really helps with teaching her timings. Yeah, that's a little far for my taste. I know her timings pretty well. Other things such as when mood breaks will end. I'm good waiting for it. Other thing, we might want to pave concrete straight across our base. Explicit timing. That would be 11 concrete. I'm gonna do this. I know it slows down our progress a little bit. There's a mod that gives you alert when an animal wanders on map. That one would be kind of cool. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Blue. Wait, you can move that there? No, that's weird. Chuck that over there. All right, thank you, Blue. Want to do a slight bit of work on our base. Do that with that. That'll make sure our pathing is very quick between doors if we need to juggle. Basically because a guy playing Sea Ice wanted to be alerted when animals wander on the map. I can believe that for sure. Turns itself off on most biomes since there's enough animals for it to not matter. Oh. Modding community is smart. Bunnies, sometimes wolves, rarely polar bears. Yeah. Alright, now we need 3. And it's a blizzard. Animal migration muffalo. 5 of them. They're real close together, though. If we were more desperate... Worth hunting. If they all aggro, that's like game over. Yeah, but that many will smash a door down. Aim then slaughter. Yes, in theory. If they see you go in, multiple manhunters will attack a door. Like, if we shoot them and they aggro and they're tracking us, like if we aggro them standing here and they see us walk in this door, they will all bunch up and smash on that door. I don't think we need to risk it. We're not short on food and we're not short on clothing anymore. You know, I'm just gonna let it be. We don't need it. We did used to need it, but we don't need it right now. I'm actually kind of stoked about that book that teaches cooking. It's gonna be worth to turn the blue fur we have into a button-down shirt. Yeah, probably. Yeah, agreed. Let's do it. I mean, he's not really good at crafting anyway, so... He's got a 3 in crafting, so it's not likely we're gonna get something good out of the job. We've got a normal syn thread, so... Yeah, we'll see what he comes up with. I'm down to play with it. If, I mean, if it turns out bad, it's just another piece of clothing we're gonna sell. Normal. Nice. What, 5.2 from the cold. Syn thread is better by 0.5 C. Syn thread is just a touch, better. So we've got a backup shirt. Yep. Another mad penguin. It's the buffalo wool that's warmer. The blue fur is more or less like a basic leather. Blue fur is what you get. Yeah. If it was buffalo wool, that would be way warmer. Now, speaking of making stuff, can we make you into a... There's 20... Yeah, let's make you into a tail cap, the rest of you, for sale. Oh, nice. Then we can make another one out of the bird stuff as well. Level up our crafting. Welcome to Nether's Used Clothing Emporium. Alright, we no longer need this muskox parka here as well. That thing can go now that we have a better parka. Yeah, they're getting better. I mean, our wealth has crept up by like 1,500 over the course of the entire evening. The muffalo tail cap better than our current... Oh, that's a good question. Blue fur tail cap is 10-degree insulation against the cold. 9. Actually, yeah, it is. Good call. Now we're good down to -74C. I like how that's such a big part of Sea Ice. Like, how good can we get our clothing? It's like the first good grind of the game. Like, it's not getting like badass guns or cataphract or whatever, but it's like, how good can we get our cold resistance? And at a certain point, you can almost beat the enemy with your cold resistance. If you have like -70, -80 cold resist, and your enemy comes on map and they've got like -20, you can just kite in circles until they freaking hypothermia out. Like, it's -60 on map. Saving pork. It says pork joins, but I immediately saw pork loins. No. Enemy with the environment can be so funny. Yeah. That's one of the most fun things to do in RimWorld, is pit your enemies against each other, use the environment against them. Like, I feel like that's one of the things you need to cross the threshold of doing higher difficulties, is just know when not to fight a fight head on. Work the pigskin farmer. One guy with an SMG. Bison wool button down. 6.8C. His button down's better than our button down. I forget what the range on an SMG is. Yeah. Range is 28 on an SMG. Wait, no, maybe 28 on that. 23 on the SMG. We outrange him. This is where we put on the tainted flak. Remember I said situational? Oh, he's only good down to -18C. Because he's gonna move slower and we can kite him. Yep. Oh, too bad. I wanted to, but he aggroed to our windmill, so I shot him. I was hoping he'd stay aggroed to us. Oh God. Yeah, this means we're gonna smelt the auto pistol. I let the other Nutrimine just stay out here. I probably should bring that in. Yeah. Yeah. And we smelt the auto pistol now. That was the first one in a long time. So there might be another... If there's another one soon, then we can dip out afterwards and get rid of shit. Ow. Yeah, something like that. I used to know the exact numbers, but they changed them a little bit, so there's a little bit more variance. I think she has a forced cooldown of at least a day and a half after the first raid to let you recover. At least that's what it used to be. And then she can attack you up to 5 days from then or something like that. But again, I'm going off of old numbers here. Dang it, they're dropping over there now. Smurf knows exact numbers for her timings. Yeah, I used to know her timings by heart, but then somebody said that they changed it, so it's a little bit more variance. Hi, Aster. Welcome in. Why are you still awake? Go to bed. I'm just kidding, but shouldn't you be asleep? How's the storm? It's fucking cold. Yeah, I believe it. You need to get yourself a Lux to cuddle with. Lux is very warm. And he likes to sleep with me. Fine, but it's just cold as fuck now. Yeah. The cold comes along with the snow. It feels good to be back in the flow of RimWorld. Like, when I started today, it's like, man, it's been a little while. What the fuck were we doing? And now I'm just like, oh yeah, right. Like, we're just running a 4. Research, fish, kill bad guys. Rinse, repeat. An alarm issue making things worse. Oh, okay. Fair. How much steel do you get when you deconstruct the space shards? Is it 30? Humans have displaced water on our globe. It's thrown off the balance, so the Earth isn't rotating normally like it has been for the past few million years. Gosh darn humans. Small magnet on a metal ball, then spinning it in a table. Well, we're gonna spiral off to our deaths into the sun. It is negative 72 C out, and we're good down to negative 74. What, Aster? What happened? Not a good long while. We'll all be long dead. Can we not let Aster think about that? Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be dead long before that happens, Aster. There are plenty of other horrible things that could happen before then. I'm sorry, I had to. Ugh. The salvation of a child. 2 archers that are imps. Nope. Nothing I can smelt there. You're on your own, kid. You imagine having to do a good guy run on sea ice? Ugh. Bad enough that we can't eat people. Oh, it rotted away in storage. I guess I have to make more. Ready to get tired now. It's 6:35 a.m. Go to sleep, Joaquin. We'll be here for 24 hours starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. my time, so you got plenty of time. In 12 hours and 24 minutes, I'll be going live again, and we won't be stopping for 24 hours. You scared this kid by sneezing once? On a cold night, I love my life. I know many things, a lot of them would terrify a child. Thanks for coming by and lurking. Yeah, thank you all for being here, I appreciate it. Oh shit, you need to eat food. Back to fishing. An eclipse? Oh no. I hate eclipses. There's the temptation just to dump the clothing off map, quite honestly. Like, pack it all up, walk off map, and dump it. But man, that's probably enough steel to get us to our bench. And clean the house, terrifying her children. She said that the scary leopard woman would stop coming by if the kids stopped making a mess. Oh my god, that's terrible. And now I can always count on here for a laugh, even if it's unhinged and manic. It's still good for the heart. Thank you, Aster. That's very sweet. I think. Man, I feel like in RimWorld it's shuffle papers till you get smarter, and in Zomboid it's do exercise until you get stronger. They're both like these tedious, repetitive tasks that take a lifetime in-game. Just not the exploding part is actually slightly comforting. Oh yeah, think warm thoughts, Aster. Bulk goods trader, please. Don't like warm hugs, but they'll do under the circumstances. I hope this pawn lives all the way to the end. It's your pawn, Aster. It's Bowie. Like, he's such a good pawn, and he's just handling business so well. I really hope he goes all the way. Arctic foxes. No, I'm good. Wait. Yeah, Bowie's still alive. He's running a stolen clothing emporium in the middle of the Arctic. The Google searches for why eyes hurt heavily increases in America at certain times. The place where people search are the east side of America where the full solar eclipse occurs. The time it occurs are just after a full solar eclipse. Oh my god. I send you warm vibes. Aw. Yeah, this is Bowie's house, Aster. He reads books, goes fishing, and cooks himself meals. Occasionally has to shoot somebody, and every once in a while sews up a new hat. It's a simple life. Yet he's learning cooking from his book. Oh, sweet. Another knife to melt down, and more clothing to sell. Bowie with a stolen clothes business. This actually fits with the IRL David Bowie. Yeah, like this person, the refugee. I'm gonna take your knife and your clothing. And then I need you to go hang out, let's say, like, over here. Actually, IRL David Bowie is dead, so my pawn has one thing going for him that he doesn't. Awesome. One more knife to add to the pile. How long since last raid? Long enough that she's not going to double tap us, but also long enough that she might hit us again soon. Like, the new cast schedule is annoying. Oh, there's a raid. Pair for a while and then attack. 2 in shooting, fast learner, bisexual. Yeah, we could probably go out and trade after this. Also a knife called the Bowie knife, but I think that's pronounced different. Yeah. Actually, I think it's pronounced the same way. I don't think it's pronounced Bowie. I'm pretty sure it's a Bowie knife. Nope. Go. Like, to go. Hi, Dan! How's it going? How are you and your friend hanging out? You been having a blast with your bestie? I'll let my guy go back to what he was doing. This guy's gonna bleed out. Doesn't have any good gear. Going to bed now, but I'll leave the stream on. Thank you, Joaquim. You have an amazing night. Appreciate you being here. Moving at 25% speed. Left shoulder shot off fresh. Left leg, charge rifle. Hypothermia, severe blood loss. Yeah, 60% downed. Ooh. Just, let's do a little strip. All right. Oh, yeah, actually. $1.3 days travel. Right? Is that everything? Take the pemmican and the meals. Yeah, but the meals won't rot because it's cold out, so we might as well just take the regular meals. You have food. It's time to randomly remember our neighbors are probably sleeping with their stove open to warm downstairs. Oh my god. Oh, they need more food. Yeah, probably. Awesome. Oh yeah, we're on 4X. Not to be confused with X4, which is a game I'd still like to do a playthrough of, but is really hard on the learning curve. And not large on the draw. I can't wait till the day I can quit my day job. Here's the issue. I sleep in our kitchen side room. Our kitchen is above their kitchen, the part of the house that fire started in down street. Also a kitchen, most likely. Oh god. Don't think about it, Aster. Don't think about it. Everything is fine. You're all good. Just drink a whole bunch of NyQuil. You'll be alright. Oh, that was another thing we could have made out of the leather blue. We could have made a bedroll. Yeah. Yeah, but for caravanning. Turret pack might be a good get. I'm missing chat. What happened? NyQuil makes me high. I drank a whole bottle of NyQuil and I got the best sleep of my life for the next 16 hours. Oh god. Alright, time for evening meds. The same reason they give pure oxygen to the planes. It gets you high and you're not panicking as the plane goes down. Yeah. You know why they put oxygen masks on planes? So you can breathe. Oxygen gets you high. In a catastrophic emergency, you're taking giant panic breaths. You become docile, euphoric. You accept your fate. It's all right here. Emergency water landing, 600 miles an hour. Blank faces, calm as Hindu cows. Fight Club. One of the best movies of all time. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm saying I've got that movie memorized. Okay, I think our best bet is to snag the turret pack. Because that's good defense. I'd like a shock lance, but they don't have a shock. No pack animals. Yeah, fall too much back. Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna take the turret pack because that's a good one for combat when you're solo. Synthread Masterwork Sash 3.3. I don't think that's worth the investment. I don't think a telescope's worth the investment yet either. Take whatever steel I can carry, then the rest in components. If you have the movie memorized, then you know the rules. You broke them. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, okay. So how much steel can we carry is the question. We get 34 steel. Getting components puts us over. Hang on one sec. Okay, so let's do that. And then let's go into gear. Swap in the turret pack for the fire foam pack. Trade again. Sell the fire foam pack. That gets us an extra 3 pounds and 77 silver to play with. Which gets us an extra 5 steel. I mean, it is what it is. I would very much like it if they had a pack animal so we could drag back more and then execute the pack animal, but this is going to be what the trade is for now. We could go back again. We've got 18 components. Look at all that free steel and free meat. 178 meat, 7 chunks, times 15 steel. 30, 60, 90, 105, plus the 39 we're bringing. I think we have enough for our advanced research bench. Between what we have, what's on the ground, what we're bringing home, and what we could scrap up with the space chunks. Uh, 15 apiece, so 30, 60, 90, 105. Yeah, I thought I said 105. If I didn't, I misspoke. I'm sorry. I could have sworn I said 105, but... $105 there, 105 here, or 108 here. Brings us to 113, plus the 39 is 150... 200, wait, 213. Yeah, we've definitely got enough steel. I mean, we might have to actually scrap one of these, but once we... Yeah, we're good. I mean, we gotta smelt it down and, you know, whatever, but... Well, there's a raid while we're gone. They are attacking immediately, and they have a knife. Fuck. And our whole base burns down. End of the run. Never leave a solo base. I knew better than to leave. There's nothing we can do to save this. That's game. Ugh. Yeah, we can technically do a lot of things. Yeah, 7 of our food still exists. All right, I will try to save this. Load that all into your inventory. Yeah, we sent out a caravan thinking that Cass was, not gonna send anybody. It was calculated, but boy, am I bad at math. There's company definitely dropping by us. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta go check one of our streamer friends. Alright, have a good one, Aster. I'll see you whenever you come back. Oh, to do again. Alright, go take care of him, Master. And we're mood breaking. Challenge run and RIMWORLD to be chill run. We could do Stanley Parable idea. I mean, this was just a bad play. This was a really good run. You said you liked having one game to be challenged, one game to be chill. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care anymore. Alright, I need you to stop mood breaking. We still have the potential to save it. Depending on, Hold on. That might be enough silver to actually help us rebuild. We might use that. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Please stop mood breaking. Please stop mood breaking. Alright, Psychic Soothe, great. Oh shit, all the components are gone. Oh, the ship chunks, right. Yep, absolutely agree. We're fine with the weather, so doesn't really matter. Missing 170 steel. $140. We need 70 steel. There's 37 there. Get those things up, we have a chance. Hydrate, stretch, yeah. Do squats, alright. Oh wait, that was the wrong glass. I'm not drinking water out of that cup. That is a bad idea. Okay. Squats. Okay. It was a 5x6 that the main room was, right? interior. So be able to make this work somehow. Yeah, we will actually probably end up saving this run. And the gold is going into the wall. Actually, no. 'Cause we've got steel to smelt still. Yeah. I'm actually going to reconnect this so that it charges the battery first. $50 silver is what that takes, huh? Okay. If I deconstruct these walls, I might get 2 walls. Do I have more silver somewhere? In steel. All right. Furniture. Sleeping spot. You go inside. Copy that. Empty that. All that. $13,000 wealth to 8,000 wealth. I'd say that was a successful trade run. Sure, why not? Well, I got heated, told them I was sending good vibes, hoped they'd be okay, and then got kicked. I don't know if I worded it wrong or what, but it's whatever. Wait, what? Yeah, Raider came in and burned our whole base, so... Damn it. Forgot I left the caravan on. I'm trying, Blue. I didn't have enough room. Came across as too much, even though I've been in that server for almost 2 or 3 months. People are weird. Here and there as much as possible between work and others. Oh, should have built a stove first. Rare thrumbos, guys. $80 steel, and we have 32. That gives 20. 52. We have no way to cook food. I'm not worried about it with fish. 30 if we break it. That gets us to 62. I shouldn't have made the bed first. Big chance of food poisoning. Solo pawn run, food poisoning might as well be death. Wait, 32... 39... 69, nice. Not quite what we need, though. Stove should have been first. Yeah, we are happy to have you, Aster. What's is on the map? Hello, Lux. You're all good. I don't have an answer for this other than I screwed up the math. Not that I did any math to begin with, but... Uranium stool, that probably would have been a good idea. We destroy, we lose like half of what we have here. How much was the bed? 45, so we'll get like 20 back. How much was the stool? 25, so we'll get 12 back, 69. Uranium. We won't have enough uranium to build the stool. I think a better bet is destroying the bed and letting him sleep on the floor. The corpses don't have anything. And these are ancient fences. They deconstruct into nothing. Lux, please. Hyperweave parka, Mega Sloth wool t-shirt, camel hide pants. Dear God. It just starts all over again. Well, what's our parka? 68C. Hyperweave parka. 52C. Camel hide pants. 3.2. Our pants. 5.2. Alright, so none of that is good, but we could sell it later. 59. We need to get to 80 to make a stove. So we need 21. We don't get that from doing anything. Any thoughts? Yeah, mod. Come here. Hey. Hey. What's up? Love you. I love you. You get attention. That's what you get for driving me crazy. These odds are good. Good to see is good. Yes. I got nothing. I don't know how we're gonna cook. Yeah, but that won't get us there, so destroying it doesn't help us. Gonna have to eat raw food. Cross your fingers for more cargo pods or ship chunks. Yep, basically. I wasn't thinking about the food situation. No, it's not the best option. We have fish. Blue, you keep forgetting about fish. Fish make life easy. My chat might as well have voted for humans. Yep. I don't want the Thrumbo dead because the horn is going to add wealth that we don't need to deal with at the moment. I legitimately just want something that has metal to drop on the map. Hang on a second. Foggy Rain gets us 250 silver or 28 plasteel. Yeah. I mean, we could call down the gravship and smelt from there. Alright, so either way, let's take the plasteel. I mean, we can replace these 3 steel walls. Only going to get us a little bit, though. Somewhere to start, though. $66. That gets us... We need 14. I think if we deconstruct the bed, we get there. These are uranium. Bed's gotta go. Bed might get us there. Yep, bed got us there. What, we could have moved the base closer to the ocean. Yes and no. Some of these silver walls were, a lot of these silver walls were still here. We built on the ruins of the existing base. Well, RimWorld's all about the story. This sure is a story. But we lives. One shot that imp. Down, we move. Yeah, no tsunamis in vanilla. Well, bad wander. Good stuff. I mean, it's a step backwards, but whatever. The other hard part about this is they're going to be upset for sleeping in the cold, even though they technically have all of the stuff on to stay good. Like, they're gonna sleep in the cold, so... I was about ready to be like, well, that's the end of that run. We'll call it for the night, and we'll pick up tomorrow with some Project Zomboid. And it's like, well, no, we can save it. This does make a hell of a story, though. This does make a hell of a story. And we'll back down the stairs. Yeah, I mean, we got good clothes. We've got our original gun. We've got a turret pack now. And we're under 10,000 wealth. Like, it's just going to take another couple of streams to grind back up to where we were. It just is what it is, you know? There's no research to be done now, because that's just not a thing. I mean, I guess that's fair. We might as well pull a bunch of fish out of the water, right? Maddened Snowhair. Yeah, I'm not worried about the herbal meds. I mean, I should be, I suppose, but... Angry rabbits. Nope, never leaving the base. I knew better. I was like, yeah, you know what, we can do it. And it's like, no, we actually can't. It's safer to stay. Should have just dumped all the garbage clothing off the edge of the map. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I thought we would be okay. It's on me. I'm the one that's streaming here. They seem to have a few items for trade with the rabbits. This could go good for us. Rabbits fight visitors. Visitors give us things. Here's worth of research we don't need to do anymore. Yeah. God, these guys suck. Oh, they finally killed the rabbit. We need enough steel for sensory mechanites. Cool. 62 silver. That would have come in helpful a while ago. Sore from the cold. When I was growing up in the cold, we used to put river rocks on top of the fire stove and then wrap them in a towel and put those like under your arm or between your legs. I think fish stack in 25. Frozen, oh my god. The sensory mechanites was not what we needed right now. Beans in a sock and microwave works like a hot water bottle. Muffalo wool parka. 56C versus our 68. Cloth pants, cloth t-shirt. Nope, don't care about you. Nope. No dice rig. $90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. God, how much do I care? Strip him before he dies. I don't really care. I don't care for any of that stuff. Maybe we can sell that stuff. We'll strip him. It's fine. Actually, Oh, death in 1 hour? Nah. I'm good. I don't care. I'm a little bummed that we made that mistake, but honestly, the fact that we're recovering from it is pretty awesome. Driving on cereal bars, pretzel chips, and instant coffee till Friday. That is a hell of a diet. Yeah, Cocoa Puffed, I don't know how long you've been here, but we had a really nice base established, almost had enough steel to put together an advanced research bench, and we decided to take a risk and go off map to do a trade. And a raid happened while we were on the way back and burned our entire base to the ground. So, we're down to the basics again. Less basics than we ever started. We started better than what we have right now. I do love cereal. Meteorite of compacted steel. No shit. No shit. Good stuff. So we need a bed and a heater. Probably 2 heaters, actually. Faith? I don't have faith. I have blatant disregard for consequences. Does that count as faith? Oh, god damn it. Sad wander. Sort it out, Bowie. For fuck's sake, sort yourself out. We're almost back to good. Faith and trust and meteorite dust, right? Wait, I've seen this one before. What is our mining at, by the way? 3? Not that bad for a pawn that doesn't really mine. I don't mind if you don't mind. We fully gave up on the colony. It just kept working out. Yep. Now, is that 1 heater enough to keep this place warm? I think it is. Dear fucking Christ. RIMWORLD, man. The ups and downs. We're arguably in a better position because we have a turret pack. We can probably rebuild out the full base we had. go beyond what he... I can't believe this is a thing. This whole challenge has just been insane. Poor pod crash. You've got to be kidding me. Nope, don't care about you. Wanderer joins? Oh, what an... Oh, hey, you've got a knife for us. And some meals. Muskox wool parka. You're not related to us, are you? Okay, cool. Just, you're getting kicked to the curb. Let's take your food and your knife. And... screw off. War for profit. One scavenger gunner. Manhunter pack. Alright. I guess we stay inside. I can't believe we're going to be back up and running in under, like, an hour or something like that. You know what, guys? I gotta take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. I'm going to put up the music for the links to Bobby's music. I'll start the ad a couple of minutes early, and I'll see everybody back here in just, like, a few minutes. Okay, guys, we're back. That's... I don't know why the cat cam sucks. I gotta redo the whole cat cam situation, apparently. We'll deal with that another time. But we are back in action here. Alright, so we have 180 here. 120 here, so 300. Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade the base the way we had it. Thank you. We wait for the rabbits to fuck off. We build the outer walls. We build a heater or two. We deconstruct the inner walls. And then we see where we're at with our materials. And we go from there. Simple, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 69 biddies. Nice. Thank you, Simple. You are amazing. Simple, our whole base burned down and we somehow managed to save it and rebuild, and then Cass dropped a freaking compacted steel meteorite on us. It's pretty awesome. Guys, go follow Simple. Simple plays RIMWORLD and Project Zomboid and a lot of the other games we play as well. Wonderful human being. Yeah, this is such a weird run. We somehow managed to pull it together. I really want to do Naked and Afraid Arctic Run in RimWorld. Oh, you're like a sea ice, like Naked Brutality? I always start Rich Explorer. I feel like Naked Brutality is just a step too far, because you have to just RNG till you get someone with go juice and then go punch a muffalo. Simple, tomorrow's my birthday. We're doing a 24-hour stream. We're starting with tons of Project Zomboid. We're going to play Project Zomboid until Nether is done paying attention. Thank you! My birthday is... well, for me it's in 1 hour. I mean... it's 24 hours starting tomorrow, so... I mean, they're gonna fight the visitors, right? This falls in the category of things that are not our problem at the moment. Oh, they're passing by. Never mind, they are our problem. Although they'll stay aggroed to, oh, there's some jade.
I'm making the cake!
I can't be here the first half of the day because work, but I'll absolutely pop in for some cake. Heck yeah! Cake! Cake for everybody! God, I can't wait to Zomboid tomorrow. Although this has been a blast. This has been an absolute freaking blast. These are the RimWorld moments we live for. Dumpster Girl, what's going on? Thrumbooty in the house. How are you tonight? Alright, we needed 3 of these to make this place function, so I'm building 2 more of these as our next situation. The iceberg before your break. This should not be working. I mean, it should be working more than the more than the iceberg. And yet, here we are. Oh, you're probably hungry. Alright, another. You're bringing this back from the brink of death. Please pay attention. Cake, zombies, maybe some Minecraft. Sounds like your birthday's going to be more fun than mine. Mine's not till April. Yeah, we're definitely going to get some Minecraft in there. If nothing else, I have materials to grind. If we can't think of anything to do on the server, then we'll go over to my single-player world and work on a project I haven't worked on in fucking probably years at this point. But there's plenty to do on the server, including, like, make lots of glass and figure out spheres and base layouts and... cake-shaped pile of dynamite and blow something up. Maybe? Seriously not gonna haul any of this? God, there's no configurable spot for it. Why is there no configurable spot for the steel? Every party needs candles, right? Another. Going with the steel, yeah. Always in a daze. We've got sensory mechanites and a low psychic drone. We kind of need a little bit of luck to finish this. We're not allowed to eat people. There are specifics for the run, Dumpster Girl. This is a community-chosen run. Blue won the raffle and decided to leave it up to chat whether we eat thrumbo or people. Chat voted that we eat thrumbo. We can't use assault rifles, and we have to tame and breed alpha thrumbos. And then finish the game however we want. So we're not allowed to eat people. So we're eating fish instead. Didn't even kill the only thrumbos we've seen. Yeah, because we were dealing with a base that fell apart at the time. I feel justified in that decision. Skyblock is to Minecraft what Sea Ice is to RimWorld. Yeah, we'll eventually do a Skyblock playthrough of Minecraft at one point or another. Or thrumbos. I wasn't gonna eat the thrumbos. I was for eating people and leaving thrumbos alone. Since our main goal is to tame and breed alpha thrumbos, I was like, well then the thrumbos are our friends, right? And then chat was like, well, if you're breeding thrumbos, wouldn't you be breeding them for their meat? And I'm like, I guess. I always eat people, yeah. Don't make terrible jokes, Nether. Don't make terrible jokes. This is... What do we got? Light Monsters TV, raiding in with a party of 17. Welcome in, Light Monsters. Welcome in, Raiders. You came at an interesting time. We almost lost a moment ago, but somehow managed to recover, and then got an asteroid of steel dumped on us, so it's gonna fully recover. Let me shoot you a follow. Are we getting raided, or is that just... No, that's just there. Guys, go follow Little Monsters. Little Monsters. Did I say Light Monsters? I don't know what's going on. We're a little out of sorts because our whole base burned down while we did a risky run. Oh, good. RIMWORLD, huh? What do you got going on? Tell us a little bit about your colony. Tell us a little bit about yourself. When do you stream? What do you stream? Do you like cake? Do you cake? We cake here very hard. It's been a running gag. I had a dream where I was like screaming, "Do you cake" at people, and everyone. So I made it the title the next day, and everyone's like, "Do you mean do you like cake?" And it's like, "No, do you cake?" It's like, "Do you lift?" But for people who don't go to the gym. Expert at this game and very handsome. Aw, virtually honest. That is very sweet of you to say about your friend. I've got over 3,000 hours. We're playing 500% sea ice. We've done 500% sea ice before, but it's Blue's favorite, and since he won the raffle, he's making the decisions this time around. Can we move the table, please? Good stuff. 100 plus orbital bombardments aimed at my base so far this playthrough. Are you doing Winston Waves? That's a playthrough I've been meaning to do. By 100, it's probably 600. Awesome. With crowd control, so it's chat's fault. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's some sort of integration. Are we fishing? What are we fishing? How are we fishing? Alright, do me a favor and haul this stuff in. I haven't heard of crowd control before. I've heard of TTK and I've heard of Rim Connect. Is crowd control like pretty click and go? Sometimes it comes from space. Because I've felt like doing so I'm going to be doing a 24-hour birthday stream starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. my time. Oh, you should check it out. Yes, super easy to set up, and you can turn actions on or off and prices, etc. Games. No shit. All right. Writing this down. Because I was saying, like, I don't really want to do this run tomorrow on the stream, but I'd like to do, like, a screw-around run where we do, like, integration for a couple of hours. Twitch extension. Thank you so much. If I was a believer in fate, I'd say it was fate you came here tonight. We can't let links be active on stream. We've gotten way too many spammers. Yeah, we get people coming in spamming and scamming, so we had to deactivate links. Yeah, if you want to share it in Discord, feel free to come join us. Yeah, you know, few bad apples ruin it for the bunch type of thing. 140 steel. Oh, second kitty wants to come in. First kitty needs to be on camera. Well, that's backwards, but there is one of my kitties. Come on in, buddy. Ugh. This is my big boy, Tachyon. And on the other camera, that's my little boy, Lux. I love you, buddy. Welcome back. You see, you just download it and then click install when picking the game. Super easy. I love it. Thank you, Little Monsters. We'll mess with that tomorrow. You know, I don't know Dumpster Girl. He is an alley adoption. Both of my boys were found outside around the house, abandoned or born out there, and I just said, you are now home. So, he is very fluffy. I don't think he's a Maine Coon. He's very big. Maybe he's got a little bit of Maine Coon in him, but he's not as big as a Maine Coon. He's just a big boy. And fluffy. You're so sweet, Bubba. He's cranky about the kitten. Because he's been an only child for a very long time. But he's getting used to it. Dog cam, cat cam actually, but yeah, dog cam works for me too. I mean, it's not a messy bed / laundry cam. It's actually a cat cam, but I am terrible at putting my laundry away. We do the chronic illness, neurodivergent thing here. I have ADHD, bipolar. Bad memory, apparently. PTSD and avoidant personality disorder. Yeah, I did get a little peer pressure from chat to keep Lux. He was... Thank you for the follow, the brat. Appreciate that. You are awesome. Welcome to the madness. We have cake. And we take care of our friends and family here. Please bring the fish in. Virtually Honest, thank you very much for the follow. You rock. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Yeah, we're a spicy meat yogurt friendly group here. I mean, we don't have our tailoring bench, but I'm kind of okay with that. We've just been stealing clothing for the most part anyway. PTSD is a fun combo too. Oh yeah, cat, dog, whatever. Yeah. To follow PTSD and just all around weird old gal. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm on 4 different meds and it's kind of sorted me out pretty good. I didn't get on meds until like way later than I should have in life, but now that I'm on them, I've pulled my shit together. Most recently, we added Prozac for the PTSD, and I think I was talking to chat. I think mine is CPTSD as well. They didn't give me that as an official diagnosis. It was just PTSD, but I was explaining to the chat that I spent my entire childhood living in perpetual fear of my horrible father, so the world was a little cat dog. Oh, I know the whole cat dog song, but we're not going to sing that here, because we're not. Computer PTSD? I think it's complex, is what Mr. Mustachio said. Why is this split up into 3 piles? Relatable, yeah. I mean, I stopped talking to him like well over a decade ago, and he's since passed, which nobody say sorry. He was a horrible human being. I'm glad he's gone. Homes on the base, then clean. Food poisoning. Right! Right. See? Bad blues here. I mean, we're more or less back on board. I honest to God can't believe we recovered from that. Not physical, but emotional abuse in my case. We did talk things out before she passed away in 2009, though. Yeah, it was mostly psychological and emotional abuse on my end as well. Like I said, I spent my entire childhood being in fear of a man who smashed things and broke windows and flipped tables and screamed and freaking alienated every single human being that was a friend or a family member for any of the rest of us, so... I talk openly about it. I'm not technically in therapy right this minute because my insurance lapsed, but I've been in therapy this last whole year plus, and as soon as my new insurance kicks in on April 1st, I'm going back to my therapist. Luckily, they take the new insurance I'm getting. God, I keep forgetting to feed this person. Very bad environment to grow up in. Again, relatable. Fair, yeah. And then, you know, my mother was a habitual victim. Her mother used to abuse her, and she sought that out in her partner, and both of them had... I'm sure the bipolar comes from my dad's side and the ADHD comes from my mom's side. 10 less than an advanced research bench. We have 240 steel. And there's no point in building a basic research bench at this point. Wednesday's April 1st is my psych evaluation. Nice! Yeah, I finally got diagnosed last year, and it was nice. We're close, yeah. You know, we're down a tailoring bench, but that doesn't really matter. Right? Pray to the steel gods, everybody. I can't believe this run is still going. It's so freaking awesome. Not only is this run still going, but our guy is still in one piece. Sweetheart, what do you want? You want hugs? Just came in from the living room. You can't possibly want to go out again. I mean, you can. Find out if I'm April Fool officially. So this is tachyon. Tachyons, if you don't know, are the theoretical particles that travel faster than the speed of light and therefore can move backwards in time. So it basically violates the laws of physics as we understand them, which cats do as well, which is why he has that name. And then when we were trying to come up with a name for Lux... Alright, sounds good, Virtually Honest. Thank you again for the follow and coming in with the raid. Little Monsters, thank you for the raid. I don't know if you're still here. By the way, if you do need to, like, head out, I totally understand. Self-care is a thing. Maybe you got fur babies or regular babies or a partner you need to take care of. Much appreciated. Anyway, Lux is actually, his full name is Luxon, which are light particles. So we have light particles and faster than light particles. Yes, sir. One day we'll get a third kitty. What do we name him? Her. Whoever. Tax like, no more! So he needs to get his ass. Go to bed, LM. Thank you for the raid. Go to bed. Get some sleep. I don't sleep enough. And tomorrow we're starting a 24-hour birthday stream, so, you know, that trend just continues more and more every day. I work a full-time job and I stream full-time, so 37 hours at work, 44-hour stream every week, plus I do all of my own social media and editing for shorts and stuff like that. So that's a thing. But I love what I do as far as, well, Volcanic Winter. What can we get for you? I don't care about any of that. My day job is pretty chill, and the people are there I really like. I don't love it, and the pay is not amazing, but as far as, like, jobs go, it's a pretty good one. I can have my purple hair, and the new owners are freaking awesome. Ooh, a knife we can smelt down, and a little bit of jade. Are you attacking immediately? I never actually pay attention. Attacking immediately, awesome. Bowie, I'm gonna need you to eat a meal real quick, so that you don't freak the fuck out. Self-care? Self-care is streaming. When I'm, like, feeling really down in the dumps and, like, absolute shit, I stream, and by the end of stream, I feel better. I was feeling pretty down today, but now I feel amazing after playing some RimWorld and hanging out with the community. Hello, sweetie. Uppies? Plus, my little boys keep me happy. Uppies? Come here. Come here. Yes. Who's that hand? Better now that you got some alone time away from the kitten that's a monster? Shoulder time? Oh, dumpster girl. We already had that plan. That's absolutely the plan. We gotta turn long pig into regular pig. I love this. I love both my... Buddy. Who's this sweet boy? Lux is looking at him. Don't like the looks he's giving you? Don't mention that. If we can get up. Are we angry? Why are we angry? Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Alright, we'll be fine. We'll oh no, we gotta go in the doorway. We are very slow. Those sensory mechanites are gonna fuck us. We had so much glitter world, and now it's gone. Alright, I need you to get some lucky shots here, Bowie. Good fucking man. Excellent. aka Attack and the other Lux on aka Lux. Yes, they are very sweet. Glad we can't smell through the screen. Oh my god, Lux's poops are the most nasty thing you've ever smelled. It's like an atom bomb went off in the bathroom when he's in there. Now we're fine. These sensory mechanites are gonna hose us. Can we do ideology rituals? I mean, we probably can. They're not gonna go well. Battery's broken with an animal outside. Alright, we're gonna have to deal. I'm very excited for tomorrow, guys. New pawn is set for all of them. Which, at the very least, is knives and or organs. But we don't really have a way to trade. Theoretically, if we get a pawn that we could use as a mule, we could, like, do some surgery, but we don't have any medicine. Oddly lucky as Bowie's been, anything worth a shot. Fair. I need this rabbit to fuck off, though. Like, oh, there he goes. Good shit. Visitors, huh? You guys wouldn't mind, like, dying to some random event? I'd really appreciate it. Dangerous temperature. Fair enough. Let's see what sticks type attitude. Sweetie, you were just outside. Half an hour. You're very cute. Love you so much, but the whining has got to stop. These sensory mechanites got to end. Like, we're not out of the woods yet, because these sensory mechanites are really, like... They might tank mood as well. But we'll give it a shot. Why not? Alright. Nice boost to mood. Go again. Thank you for lurking, Aster. Oh, nice. Another good one. Hi, Shannon. What's your deal? Teetotaler 0 and everything. Like we're gonna smelt down a knife. Hey, bud. Mount. Aw, they're married to Kit. I don't really want to build it with just barely enough blue. I'd like to get a bit more in case we need to make repairs or anything like that. You know what I mean? We have 2 knives. It gets us to 254. Yeah, but it's not going to get us far enough. It's not going to get us far enough. I love him, but does somebody want to come and pet him to keep him busy for the next half hour? When you're done fishing. Yeah, we could probably do that. Oh shit, I left the this thing on. Buddy, I need my space. Alright, you can go back outside. Go. Seed plant pot. Little beauty in planting XP. How much it takes. I don't remember how much it takes either. I do believe we also have to research tree sowing in order to do that, to do the bonsai trees. Can't remember though. More than we have, yeah. It's Aya's favorite event, an eclipse. We just did flowers in them. Oh, okay. I mean, we're gonna have great mood for a while. I desperately need these fibrous mechanites to go away, though. We can't kite anything with freaking 78% movement. I mean, they do have 14 in shooting at this point, so that's good, but... John, you showed up with a wooden club? Oh, but you showed up with beer. Alright. I mean, it's only a 3-pack, but I'll take it. Oh, it's a granite club. Can't give us beer. Buddy. John, buddy, pal. Let's get you over here and have you drop your weapon, because I don't want to deal with your bullshit. We'll take your beer afterwards. Alright, you live there, sir. Don't worry about it, John. You're fine. Plant pot and bombs that are different. Okay. Alright, Bowie, I'm gonna need you to strip this guy for his beer. Quest failed. No, the refugee died. Ah! Fuck him. Animal migration of walrus. That is quite the number of walrus. Yeah, they have a chance to attack, so not risk it. We don't need the blubber that bad. I mean, at this point, we might as well jack up the fishing again. Actually, we're doing 25. Or peak? Nah. It's not even worth it. We don't have a way to sew their stuff into anything useful. We've got plenty of fish coming in. Plant pot? I don't know. It doesn't exist. We don't have it. We do not have it. It is tempting to chuck down that research bench, but it's also like, if anything goes remotely wrong, we're up against it. Oh, nice. We're down to 96%. That's good, good, good. Ellie, what'd you bring me? Gun? Take a gun. And some survival meals? You're alright, Kelly. Well, goods trader. That doesn't seem like that's gonna go well. You can keep your clothes, because I don't want the banished to death thing, so... Trigger happy. Oh, banished to death no matter what happens? Well, then I'm taking your clothes. Bye, Kelly. Go to bed, but I will see you tomorrow at some point for your birthday. Thank you, Simple. Thank you again for the biddies. Thank you for being awesome. If we could get another shout out for Simple, that would be awesome. Go check out Simple, guys. I'll do it. Simple Square Sim. Go check out Simple. Simple is awesome. He's also addicted to Project Zomboid, much like I am. Alright, trade caravan. Freaking Beavis. Give you this. Give you that. All of that. You can take that. Steel. How much steel can I get? I'm willing to sell fish for this. Alright, that's 295 steel. We just have to sell all of our fish for it. I'm good with that. Alright, we're gonna let him fish a little bit because I don't want to run out of food, and then we'll pop down the advanced research bench. Yep. Somehow, we've gone from total catastrophe to better than we were before things happened. What nonsense RimWorld can be. Alright, you're going in there. This is why you love this game. The stories that develop are just amazing. Are you sleeping again? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. The plant pot was stuck behind research, but I'm still new. I mean, I searched it. Oh, it's not. You're right. I guess it matters what tab you're in. I mean, do we make a plant pot? Do we want to spend that silver? Yeah, we don't really need it is definitely my feeling on the matter. Nope. I'd kind of like to pave the inside of this. I think that's worthwhile. Yeah, 39 steel. We're paving the inside. Yeah. And Tack wants in again. By getting, I mean it's been out of control for a long time now. You're always good as long as you don't shout out the streamer for not obeying. What happened? So this can't go in that corner, but what we can do is reinstall the bed over here. Oh wait, we can't move these here either. Dogfish escape. You are a dogfish. Cat dog? Cat bird? Rhinoceros? Who's a good rhinoceros? You are. You're not a rhino? What are you then? Parrot? I mean, you do stand up on my shoulder all the time. I believe you're a parrot. Alright, we're up to slightly impressive with the floors. This somehow turned into a pretty successful stream. Yeah, fuck if I know how that happened. Actually, those don't make sense there, but it'll be fine. What a freaking crazy turn of events. Finding a spot for this horseshoe pin is driving me crazy. I suppose you can exist there for now. That is true. Oh, we can actually research things that are worthwhile now. God, what do we even... Do we just go straight... No, you know what? Turret packs. I'd like to get turret packs and get down a machining bench. I don't know what we're going to use for guns. Yaks join? No shit. I mean, that's free dinner right there. Bury them for now. Yeah, we don't have a proper butcher bench, so yeah, better to bury them. Alright, that got me a little bit. Why can't I bury them? There we go. Oh, we had a beer. Nice. Weren't here. We went on a caravan and the base burnt down. Yeah. The base burned down and we rebuilt it. Better, faster, stronger. Good times. Dan's over here like, no! I was hoping it would fail and he'd get sick of this stupid game. Yeah. RNGesus brings us a miracle. I want to put hidden conduit in here. You've given up hope. It does happen from time to time. Oh. Shit. I just lost it for us. I wasn't paying attention to the food. He can't walk. I wasn't paying attention to the food, and he didn't eat, and now he's gonna die because he can't walk. Man in Black? I haven't gotten a Man in Black event in forever. Can I please get a Man in Black event? No, I'm not Alt F4ing. Alright, game over. Dumbest night ever. Way to get a drink and come back to death. Dumpster Girl, I wasn't paying attention to the food. He had malnutrition and couldn't walk and died from malnutrition. 'Cause I'm an idiot. I forgot to feed the pawn. Yep, no, that was terrible. Let's raid this person. They have a cute VTube model, and they're playing RimWorld. We're gonna go raid Rinhart. I've never met them before. We'll go say hi, make a new friend. Man in Black never triggers for me. I haven't had a Man in Black trigger in God only knows how long. It is just absurd. It's okay, Blue. No problem. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for a 24-hour birthday stream. Let's go bring some cake over to our new friend. I hope you all had an amazing night. That was a fun story. I will see you all later.